Grace. Jesus Christ, cat. Wow.
Oh, there it is.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Oh, man. All right, should we get started?
Oh, I'm ready.
Everybody ready?
Yeah, it's on the...
Alex,
Pretty much.
you know what you need to do.
I'm ready.
Punch it.
Wait, there's no chili in here.
No one else can hear it, though. I'm sorry.
There's no.
Oh! So just the stream can hear
Just
it?
the stream can hear it, yeah.
Well, for everybody in the stream, they get the Star Wars theme. Okay. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, escape from Malshuta. It is a period of unrest and opportunity in the galaxy. The Galactic Empire struggles to maintain control in the midst of a civil war. Meanwhile, scoundrels and smugglers, explorers and expatriates, and fringers of all types scramble for a living on the edge of galactic civilization. It is a hard life, but these renegades have more freedom and opportunity than any citizen of the core worlds. On the desert world of Tatooine, a few such renegades have run afoul of a local crime boss, Timo the Hutt. Trapped in the tiny spaceport of Mos Shuta, the renegades have no choice but to steal a starship and flee Timo's forces. Fortunately, a suitable starship has recently docked at the landing bay, a freighter called the Krayt Fang, captained by a Trandoshian slaver named Trex. As they flee through the sun-baked streets, the renegades duck into a local cantina to hide from their pursuers. All right.
That was actually timed perfectly with the music. I'm not kidding.
Welcome to Edge of the Empire. So, before we get started with the actual adventure, like I said, you all should give us a quick rundown of who your character is, and a bit about their background and why they ended up running afoul of Timo the Hutt. So, Eric, you want to get us started?
Sure thing. My name's Pash. I am a smuggler, conman, and rogue. I was ejected from Imperial Flight School for insubordination, which is just a fancy word for stealing a shuttle for a quick flight around the planet because I was totally bored with flight school. And then my favorite speeder bike was impounded when I fell behind on my debts. I was arrested on the streets of Aldera on the planet Alderaan, and currently, to help pay off all these debts, I am an employee of Timo, and I've been flying cargo for him.
All right.
Very nice.
Nice.
Who wants to go next?
I'll go.
Kind of badass.
I am Askara, I guess. I am a Twi'lek. I am from Ryloth, obviously. That is where Twi'leks are from.
Obviously.
Obviously. Duh. I wasn't originally a bounty hunter, but was pressed into that, and with all my smarts, luckily, I was able to rise pretty quickly through the ranks. And now I am indebted to these guys because my sister was taken prisoner by, by this, oh, no, that's who helps me. My sister was taken prisoner, and rather than having her work in the mines, I offered my services, I think, to keep her safe. And then I was loaned out to Timo the Hutt on Tatooine, where I am now working, and while there, started to uncover a plot from Timo to, I believe, attack Ryloth. So that would obviously have problems with me keeping my sister safe if the Hutts take over Ryloth, then my agreement will no longer be good. So I'm trying to stop that.
Very nice.
All right. Who wants to go next?
I'll go next. I'll do it. So I'm Mathis, the technician human. I was a street rat on the streets of Anchorhead, Tatooine. orphaned at a young age, I was burdened with a powerful intellect. But I slid into a life of crime, and sometimes it goes that way. I tried to rob a shop from an old Rhodian named Hanwu. But instead of robbing him, I ended up taking a liking to a piece of electronics in his shop. And hours later, there I am working. He's working with me. We're repairing this robot. Over the next few years, he taught me the ins and outs in every machine. We got close over the years until Timo the Hut offered me a lot of credits for my skills in his shuttle, his Malshuta complex. But what ended up happening was I tried to leave, and Timo was not having it. So he threatened my mentor, Hanwu. So what I ended up doing was I befriended one of Timo's droids, Vex, and a scout named Sasha, and we plotted our escape to get off Tatooine.
That leads us into Sasha.
Well, I grew up in a nurturing, loving family who, it turns out, were a bunch of terrorists called rebels.
Oh my god.
And we moved around a lot because, we're rebels and the Empire apparently doesn't like that kind of thing. So we moved around a lot onto uncivilized planets. So I got to explore a lot, which was awesome. But then eventually, I decided I should join the Rebel Alliance, do my part for harmony and democracy. And unfortunately, I was on a recon mission on Onderon when our position was given away, and we were attacked by ATSTs, the giant chicken bastards. And so my whole unit got screwed and killed because nobody came to save us. So I found a way to hide off in the hinterlands for a while, and then started selling my skills as a scout because, use what you got. And business was good on Onderon, but figured it's where my friends left, so I should leave. And a bounty hunter, a Twilight bounty hunter named Ascara, came and needed help. So figured I'd help go find her, using my tracking skills for that. And she gave me a ride to Mashuta on Tatooine. And I struck up a friendship with Ascara and Timo's lead mechanic named Mathis. Unfortunately, the Hutts are not great to us. And when Timo found out that I was helping the servant escape, he was not very happy.
Dun dun dun. All right, that leaves us with Vex.
Yeah, so droids, right? They run into always up with the bad luck. That's no different than droid 401 Vex reporting in. I'm a doctor, and with only self-improvement directives here with my programming, which been stuck at a clinic on Tatooine, just dealing with patching up burns and appendages from speeder crashes and brawls and really boring stuff like that, and I was desperate to get out. So with nothing else going on, I developed enough to convince Timo the Hutt to take me on, and I took out a loan in order to do service there with him, and hoping that he was going to allow me to continue with my core programming, which turned out to be a complete shot. So instead, I've been just fixing up his gladiators with very few opportunities to advance any farther, and that's where I've been able to team up, at least with my favorite gladiator, to do some healing tricks with, has been a Wookiee here, one of my favorite guys, and then through him, I was also able to meet up with Pash. So that's been the closest thing I've had to friends since I've been on Tatooine, and but yeah, I'm here to just continue my education like any good doctor.
All right. So, you all have banded together to escape Timo the Hutt because he's not treating you very well. And you have all just made your escape. You're being chased by his Gamorrean goons, and you duck down an alley and into a cantina. I will show you the map. This is the map of the town of Mashuta. Not very big, not much going on there. So you have lots of reasons to escape. So you duck down the alley, you head into the cantina, and you step down a short flight of stairs into the cantina's shadowy common room. The cool air, a blessed relief from the scorching heat of Tatooine. The Deveronian bartender pauses in his chores to stare at you, his devilish features intimidating. On a stage against the far wall, a Twi'lek woman dances to recorded music. Private booths line the wall, and the cantina floor is scattered with tables and chairs. A few patrons turn in their seats to stare at you. The only other exits you see from the room are what look to be a storage closet in one corner and a doorway behind the Twi'lek dancer. The arched roof above you is supported by thick, heavy struts. You only have a few moments to find a hiding place before Timo's thugs arrive. What do you do? So you can see on my screen share.
Refresh it.
Is that coming up properly?
Yeah, refresh it real quick.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Stop. That's weird that it keeps freezing like that. Okay. So we'll get to the map of the town later, but right now you see a map of the cantina.
Yes.
You see the entrance, you see the bar, the stage in the back, and what's not really shown on the map is the support struts that I talked about that kind of create almost like a loft that's being used for storage, maybe 10 feet above the floor.
Where is it? Over the whole thing, or?
Seems like important information.
Right?
There are struts over the whole thing. There are a couple places that look like it would support, a normal person. It's not like you could hide anywhere up there, but there are places to hide.
What's the access up there? Is it stairs leading up? Ladder?
You'd have to climb up there, basically.
Climb up the struts?
Yeah.
Yikes. Guys,
So that door, you said there was a door. Do we know if it's locked or open, or it's just a door?
The door to the closet, you mean?
Yeah.
You can't tell from where you are. It's behind the bar. But you could try and figure that out. So let's just do this one at a time. Who wants to go first?
I'll go. Is there a bouncer at the door?
No, you guys were able to go. Just walk right in. No bouncer.
Damn.
Is the cantina band playing? Is it your cantina band?
There's no band. It's recorded music, but there is a single dancer up on stage.
How many patrons are in the? How crowded is this cantina right now?
About a dozen.
All right.
And people ducking into the bar doesn't seem to faze them much. What are you gonna do?
We need to find a place to hide before they come in.
Because his thugs are going to walk in and immediately recognize all of us. Because
you don't all need to find the same place to hide.
Scatter.
Okay. They can't catch us all.
All right, I want to go to the bartender, throw him a few credits, and ask if he's willing to do me a favor.
What's the favor?
See if he can distract the guards that are chasing us when they come in.
Make a...
Threw him through a loop.
Make a charm check.
All right, so
this is our first roll. So Eric is going to look at his character sheet. He's going to look at charm, which I believe on your character sheets, it's got the dice that you would roll already laid out for you. So you don't need to do any figuring out.
Right. I've got one proficiency and 2 ability.
Okay. So basically what that means is he is rolling based on what is charm? Charm is a presence check.
Mm-hmm.
Presence.
Yeah.
So yeah. Basically you're rolling 3 dice for is your presence higher or is your charm higher?
Let me see. Presence is 3, charm is 1.
Okay, so you're rolling 3 dice for presence and upgrading one of those for your charm skill. Is it telling you to upgrade 2?
So under charm, it says dice pool. It is 1 yellow, 2 green.
Okay, yeah, perfect. So you can go ahead and roll that. You are also rolling. Let me see. You are also rolling 1 difficulty die, 1 purple die for this check.
So 1 yellow, 2 green, 1 purple.
Oh man,
Mm-hmm.
All right, ready for the roll?
we're watching.
Ready.
All right, so you got what do you got? 3, 1, 1.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. Something that should have happened as soon as you guys entered is you all suffer 2 strain from the stress of running through the streets and trying to find a place to hide. So on your character sheets, mark down that you have lost 2 strain. The way this
Where-
works is you should have wounds and strain.
So we should print out our character sheets, is what you're saying.
Or just write it down on a separate piece of paper.
Yeah, I have
somewhere.
it digitally edited here. I can write on it, right on my screen.
Whatever's easiest for you
How
guys.
many on strain? Minus.
So current would be 9 for you.
Yeah. I'm just.
So the results of your roll, you'll notice you got 2 successes, 1 advantage, and 1 triumph, right? The triumph counts as a success. That's why your total results are 3 successes. The advantage does not count as a success, but you still get to use it. So what you can do is your roll succeeds. You can use the advantage to recover 1 strain. So Eric, you can take 1 back. And because you got a triumph, not only is the bartender willing to help you, he's willing to help everybody hide.
Hell yeah!
Ooh.
So
Yo, I lean
Yeah.
in. I lean into the bartender and go, "Yo, fuck Timo, right?" And he's like, "Yeah,
yeah, fuck Timo.
fuck
So
Timo."
wait, I
Fuck
should
that
have
guy's shit.
2 strain going on right now.
You should have 2 strain damage, yeah.
Okay.
Treat strain like basically it's like hit points, but mental hit points. And if you ever run out, you die.
Okay.
You don't die, you pass out. All right, so now the bartender is willing to help all of you guys find a place to hide. Who wants to go next?
Let's see, who should go next? So does whoever goes is dictate the order of the rest of the game?
No.
No.
Okay.
So now, like, could I go and take a seat at that topmost table on the map so that I'm in like a, because like I'm the gun long range gunner guy or whatever. So just like go sit there inconspicuously in case we do run into trouble, or should this, now that he said that
Yeah.
he'll hide us, should we all actually find like places to hide or?
No, that is an option for you. So if you want to do that, make a cool check. So look
check.
at look at your cool skill on your character sheets.
Super
And that is
cool.
basically a check for you to compose yourself, sit there, and look like nothing is wrong. You know?
Cool check.
And those are just marked by dots. That means we have it, right?
What do you mean?
So like on my skills, like I have a bunch of skills, but they're all just dots.
Go up 2 pages.
Up 2 pages, okay. Oh, yep, there it is.
Yep.
Got
Now, because the bartender agreed to help everybody, you also can add 1 blue die to your roll.
Okay. So yeah, I want to just go sit at that topmost table on the map and act super cool.
Okay, so roll the check. It would be whatever dice it tells you on your character sheet for your cool check, plus 1 purple die, plus 1 blue die.
So then I do a exclamation,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's -3 green, and then you said
1 purple.
1. So 3 green and 1 purple.
And 1 blue.
Exclamation roll.
1 blue. 1 blue. Okay, and then
Oh, you have to do exclamation point roll.
roll.
And don't put a space in between 1 and purple.
The color goes with the number.
Okay. 1 yellow, 2 or 3 green, 1 purple.
Oh.
Oh, no yellow.
No yellow.
Here.
Roll it again.
It should be. If I put a space in front of it, does it do it? Oh, I guess that still rolls it. It's up to you if you want to take that result or if you want to roll it yourself.
I'll take that one. I don't know what the difference is, so I'm going with it.
All right. So, yes, you are able to sit at that table and act cool.
Super cool.
All right.
I'm gonna
Who wants to
light
go
up
next?
cigarette because I'm so cool.
I'll go. Can the bartender help me find a way up into the loft?
Yeah, basically, he lets you hop up under the bar, which gives you a handhold to get up there.
Perfect.
So
That's great.
that would be an athletics check. And again, so roll whatever dice it says for athletics in your character. And again, you can add 1 purple and 1 blue.
So there's a yellow and a green, so it's 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 purple, 1 blue.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm about to get comfortable.
So if you notice that result, you got 1 threat and 1 advantage, but those cancel each other out.
Right.
You got 3
Yeah,
successes, but 1 failure. So your net is 2 success, which succeeds.
Yes.
All right, who still needs to go?
I'll go now.
All right.
Now, you said the music is playing like over like a speaker radio system.
Yeah, exactly.
Can I use my mechanic skill to crank it so loud that anyone searching for us can't ask where we are?
I like that.
Mechanic skill.
Yeah.
Right?
I'll allow it.
Because you know when you walk into a bar that's so loud, you just want to leave right away.
Timo's slugs are gonna be like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
All right. So where is said system, and can I hide near that system and perform this?
It is near the closet. So
Great. Can I ask the
I'll say
bartender?
the controls are in the closet.
Can I ask the bartender to take me to the closet where I can hide and crank the music up?
He lets you back there, and so you can go in the closet.
Excellent. Do I need to roll?
Yes, you'll have to roll your mechanics check.
So that's 2 yellows, 2 greens, it looks like.
That's a lot.
Is that good?
He is a mechanic.
Yeah.
Well, because I have a rank 2 in mechanic.
Oh, and your intelligence is 4?
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Yeah, so roll
Smart
the
as
2 yellow.
fuck. All
The
right, so
2 yellow, the 2 green, 1 purple, and 1 blue. If
Green.
you fail this,
purple, 1 blue.
Swear to God, if you bump into those speakers.
So I got 3 and a 1.
okay. So you can recover 1 strain
Oh, cool.
using that 1 advantage that you got. And yes, you're able to crank up the music.
Excellent.
You used your amazing intellect and your lifetime of mechanic skills to turn the volume
to
up.
turn the volume up.
Good job. All right.
Nobody else could have done
Vex, what do you want to do?
All right. Well, I think
Start beatboxing.
I'm still trying to hide, so I'm going to try to do with my charm, try to convince the Wait, there's no one playing. This isn't somebody they're not playing. It's just overhead music. Right?
Yeah, I turn the volume up.
Yeah, I'm going to try to charm everybody into thinking that I'm going backstage to fix it by going in a different direction.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So that way I'm hiding behind stage and also acting like I'm just a droid that's supposed to be there. Then maybe if I keep my back turned, even if I'm showing, because I can't really hide well, that'll work.
So you would have to convince the dancer to let you back there. You can either use charm or coercion.
I mean, I'm going to say charm because I have a better ranking there. So
there
that's going to be yellow, green. Oh.
Plus the 1 purple, plus the 1 blue.
Rolling.
Ooh, all right. So you succeed, and you can recover both of the strain that you've lost.
Perfect. That's lovely.
You're cruising.
So I'm just gonna slide on backstage, and hide.
All right.
Beep, boop,
Okay,
beep, boop.
so congratulations. You are all successfully hidden somewhere in the cantina. Moments after you hide, a small troop of pig-like
I just talked to the
Gamorreans-
bartender. I didn't hide.
I thought you went in the Oh wait, yeah, you just ducked.
You're sitting at the bar, like pretending, kind of just chilling there, like nothing's wrong.
You're hiding in plain sight.
Yeah.
I'm passed
Moments
out. I have
after
my
you
head
find
down.
yourself,
Got some
a
of that
small
Pokemon
troop
shit.
of pig-like Gamorreans carrying heavy, bone-breaking clubs steps through the door. Teimo's enforcers. They blink their beady little eyes in the gloom, cover their ears with the loud music, and peer about. Then, seeing nothing of interest, they grunt and whine in their primitive language and turn to go. You know they'll keep looking for you until you take them out. With their backs turned, this is the perfect moment to strike. All right. So,
I have a comm link, so I can communicate with everybody, right?
yeah.
I think we should all...
Anybody else who has a comm link? Does anybody not have a comm link?
I think we all have comm links.
We should all have comm links.
You probably all do. However, so this is a good time to talk about combat and actions in combat. There are three things you can do in combat. There are actions, which you should all have a short list of actions that you can take. Things like making an attack, using one of your talents or skills, or you can give up your action to perform a second maneuver. Maneuver is basically anything that's kind of like movement, interacting with your gear, using an item, things like that. Or you can do things like aim, which gives you a blue die on your attack, or you can take cover, which gives anybody trying to attack you a one of the black dice, the setback die, on their attack against you. So those are possible maneuvers, and then you can do incidentals. Incidentals are things like dropping an item, shouting, something to one of your teammates, anything that doesn't actually take time, or you can do while doing something else. You can only take one action per turn. You can only take 2 maneuvers. Even if you get maneuvers from other sources, it doesn't matter how many different possible sources of maneuvers you get, you can only ever take 2. And then you can take as many incidental actions as is reasonable. If you start giving me a laundry list of incidentals, I'll say that you can't do all of them. But that is what you can do in combat. You can take an action, a maneuver, and then intentionally suffer 2 strain to take a second maneuver. But again, you can only ever take 2 maneuvers. So you can't give up your action, take a regular maneuver, and then suffer 2 strain for a third maneuver. You know what I mean?
Right.
So using your comm while you can do that would be considered a maneuver because you've got to manipulate the item and use one of your hands to do it. It's not the same as just shouting at one of your teammates, except for Vex, who's got one built in.
I have what? What do I have?
You have a built-in comm link because you're a robot.
Right.
She got her number.
So,
Question.
normally, yeah.
Can we do maneuvers out of combat? Like, while we were hiding, could we have? Just out of curiosity.
Yes, but because it's not in combat and because it's not structured by turn order, it is like you just narratively say, I want to do this.
Okay.
And
Cool.
unless it's something that I would say you have to roll a check for, then you just do it. You know what I mean? So, for example, getting up those struts would have counted as a maneuver that you would have had to roll for if it were in combat.
Right.
Just like you did in this scenario.
Got
So normally we would roll for initiative. However, in this beginner box, for this first combat, it dictates initiative based on whether or not you successfully hit or not. So since everybody succeeded, you all get priority in initiative. The way initiative works in this game, which is different from other RPGs, is if we were rolling, everybody would roll, and that doesn't determine who goes when. It determines the slots that you can act in. So you determine whether or not somebody on your team goes first, second, third, wherever, and then you get to choose who goes in each slot on each round. It's not like you have to go in the same order every round. So for this combat, anybody who wants to can go first. You guys, as a group, determine who goes first, second, and third. And then in this specific combat, the Gamorreans will react, and then the fourth person gets to go.
All right, so...
And then fifth person.
So Dinah's up top. He's hiding in the loft, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we got...
I've got binders. If we subdue somebody, we can put them in cuffs.
But do we want to initiate a combat with these guys?
Are we trying to just have them leave, right? Like, we want...
Right.
So, like...
No, I think we're being forced to fight them. I think that's...
Because they'll just keep looking for us. We're trying to end this shit.
Right, okay.
All right.
I like it.
I can throw something from the top to distract them, so they'll stop and somebody can try to get a clean shot.
Well, the closest person is Eric.
I was going to say, if we can get people to train their rifles on the guards, I was going to grab a bottle from the other end of the bar and just launch it at the closest guy to me, trying to beat him right in the head.
All right, so
cool.
Am I in range over at that table?
Which kind of weapon do you have? Do you have a heavy or light weapon?
I have a heavy blaster carbine.
Then what is the range on it? Does it say
range is
short, medium, or long?
Medium.
Okay, yes, then you're in range.
Okay.
So the way distance works in this game is it's kind of fluid based on the scenario. With this cantina, you guys can see my mouse on the screen.
I don't.
No.
Okay. Well, the four guys. How many did I say?
Yeah, you have to remind us.
Yeah.
I came in here.
Yeah,
I have
so
to remind myself.
They're just at the very beginning of the red floor below the bar.
I was trying to figure out.
And they just turned around and they're about to leave. So their backs are also to us.
Their backs are to us, and they're towards the door end of the bar.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're about to turn through the first door, I would assume. And walk
So
down.
Ryan, just for contact's sake, like, would a medium, like,
Yes.
I'm behind stage. I have a light blaster that has a medium range. Would that hit them? Because if I could hit them from there,
so
and we know
in
any
this...
medium, or as long as you have, your range is at least medium, you can hit from anywhere in the cantina.
Yeah, short range is from the entrance to the bar, and then from the entrance to the stage or the back booth is medium range.
Got it.
Yeah.
Is there anybody at the tables in the middle of the cantina?
Yeah, there are a couple people there.
Okay.
Collateral damage is what they're called.
They're about to go. Right?
Yeah.
Hopefully, okay.
All right. So what if
Okay, so there are 5 Gamorrean guards.
5.
Okay.
That's a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
can I say that I take cover by knocking over the table, or no, I don't want to knock over the table. I have them turn around.
Guys, I have a new plan. I'm going to start a bar fight.
That's even better.
I think
Cause
that might work.
chaos.
Let's just
That way, the guards will kind of get wrapped into it.
yeah.
I can just start
All right.
them off from the
Well,
top.
while you guys are plotting this out, you notice that they stop at the entrance while they're walking away and start sniffing. They haven't turned around yet, but they're suspicious.
Sam, you should just...
Who wants to go first?
Sam, crack a bottle over someone's head or something.
All right, I'm going with my original plan. I'm going to reach over the bar.
Yeah.
I reach over the bar, I grab a bottle, and I throw it at the closest guard.
Let's do that because then that would be a more chaotic. Where did that come from? Throw them off.
All right. So that is going to be whatever your ranged light skill is.
Okay.
It will be a 1 purple die, and because it's an improvised weapon, it includes 1 black die, 1 setback die.
All right, so that
Swear to God,
is...
you hit yourself with this bottle.
So I got 1 yellow, 2 green, 1 purple, and 1 black. Oh, did Discord just crash on me?
Did I say 2 purple?
Yes, it did.
1 purple.
It's all right. Try just reboot it.
Here, can I roll for him?
Do it.
Do it. What did he do?
it.
What was the roll? It was a 1
I got
purple.
it. I'm back.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I got 2 and 1.
Oh.
So I got two
All right.
successes and a
Yep.
threat.
So that does 2 damage. I don't know how much a bottle does, so I'm just saying it does 2 damage for your 2 successes. However, you suffer 1 additional strain from throwing a little too hard and pulling out your arm.
Oh.
God damn it!
You're so
I'm gonna have
old.
to fix
Go easy,
you.
man.
That's you're a pilot, not a baseball player.
You're out for
And
throwing
away
a
I
bottle?
go.
Okay. Who wants to go next?
I'm gonna try to shoot him from behind the stage where I stay hidden. So I'm gonna shoot my light blaster. Is that just
Okay.
one yellow, 1 green?
Do you want to... So you have a couple options. Since you're not moving, you could use your maneuver to intentionally take
Okay,
cover, which would give anybody who wants to attack you a penalty, or you could kind of expose yourself a little more to get a boost die, a blue die on this attack.
I'll do a boost die. Just stay out.
Okay.
So that's blue.
So you're taking aim,
Yep, I'm taking aim.
and you're at medium range. So that's going to be 2 difficulty die, 2 purple die.
So just 2 purple die.
Whatever your ranged light skill is, the 2 purple die, and the 1 blue die from taking aim.
Oh damn. Okay, 2 green. I think I did this right. We'll see.
We shall find out.
We'll shall find out.
I think we only get 1 maneuver baseline though. She also
How does that look, Ryan?
Does that look right?
Same.
Oh, you forgot to add the
right.
1 blue die, so add that, which may cancel out that threat. We'll see. Just roll 1 blue die separately. Okay, gives you 1 additional success. So, what is the damage on your blaster?
5 damage plus 1 damage per success. So that would be 6.
So,
Nice.
so it'd be 8
Oh.
because you got 3 successes.
So I hit somebody.
So now these guys have a little bit of armor, so not all of the damage goes through, but one definitely has a smoking hole in his shoulder right now.
Okay.
Dope.
Shoot. You know what I should have done? I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I just want to go get some paper so I can write some things down.
Okay.
However, you did get a threat. So because of that, basically, in order to get your aim, in order to get your boost die, you expose yourself just a little bit too much, leaving yourself open for the next person who attacks you.
Okay.
Sorry, I will be right back so I can get some paper to write down
Yeah.
their hit points.
Did they
So, am I supposed to put that onto it? Or am I good?
How that works.
No, we'll have to remember it.
I don't know. Well, I can edit this, but I just don't know where to put it.
Yeah. And then those two cancel each other out.
And then these two.
So you can put it in your weapons and equipment.
Those two cancel each other
I think
out.
so.
Okay, so where? I don't know what to do though.
I
I
switch
forget
them.
what I was.
Then you just leave
I'm
the one for-
exposed.
And then this one.
Right. One kind of
Okay. One more person gets to go.
Well, see,
Okay.
I'm in
Before they get
I'm in the
attacked.
closet. I don't know how good I'm going to be in there.
I want to go because I am also in the back of the room. So I think if then I open fire too and we draw them into the room, then they'll be focused on us, and you guys, Eric at the bar, can then get them unawares.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I want to take cover by kicking over the table that I'm sitting at, and then shooting them with my blaster carbine.
Okay.
Brilliant.
So wait, sorry, you said you want to kick over the table?
Yeah, take cover by kicking over the table.
Right.
Is that two things, or can I take cover by kicking?
No, that counts as one. That we can call that like the act of taking cover by kicking over the table. So
Okay.
roll your whatever your ranged. What do you use? Ranged heavy.
Yeah, my blaster carbine is 2 yellow, 2 green.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's
so
a big
roll
boy.
that plus. Plus 2 purple die.
Don't get this
No.
Oh, I woke him up. Sorry, buddy.
Dun, 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 dun,
Oh
Go
shit.
back to me.
dun.
What does that mean?
All right. So that means, let's see. So your advantage was canceled by 1 threat. Your success was canceled by 1 failure. So your net is the triumph, the first symbol all the way to the left, which counts as a success. So the attack succeeded. However, there was a threat on top of that. So for your threat, you're going to take 1 strain from the effort of kicking over the table.
Okay, so now I have 3 strain.
And for your triumph, so who are you targeting? Who are you aiming at? Is it the same one that that Vex hit, or is it a different one?
I think I'm going to hit a different one.
Did the bottle hit
Okay.
the same one as got shot, or were the two different ones?
Oh yeah, I didn't do. Yeah, who did the bottle
I
hit?
did.
That was Pash.
Pash.
Um,
Pash the badass.
Self-titled.
you know what I'm gonna say? Sorry, I'm gonna retcon this a little bit because I forgot the 2 damage from the bottle. I'm gonna say that the bottle smashed it in the back of the head, and then Vex shot it in the back, and that one crumpled over.
Right.
Nice.
1
Yeah,
out of
good.
4.
Yeah.
Number 5.
Oh, 5.
Now I'm targeting a fresh guy.
Just straight to Sam.
Fuck that guy. Get the dead guy.
Super fresh.
No.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so your attack succeeds. You do how much damage does your weapon do?
9.
9. Geez, so you do 10 damage. I mean, I was gonna say that your whatchamacallit, your triumph would allow you to impose a critical hit on it, but it doesn't matter because the guy dies anyway.
DED dead.
Nice.
Um,
Now these guys.
so
are scared.
I'm gonna say, if you want, you can use the triumph to recover 2 strain.
Can I do anything else with that?
Yeah. Let's see what some of the options are. Sorry, I would have to pull up the full rule book to see what it recommends for some more options.
Consult the rules.
Yep. But this will be good for.
Yes.
Oh my god, why are there so many things?
Why there's so many rules?
Yeah.
When is this going to be so complicated?
This is the beginner, right?
Yeah.
I don't feel so bad now.
Well, I'm pulling up the full rules so we can have something fun to do with the triumph instead of
Just what? Killing the dude?
yeah, instead of just murdering him outright.
I wear the corpses of my enemies.
Yes, you wrap him around like a scarf.
Save the teeth.
Walk out with a sachet.
Oh man, is it going to be in this chapter? Let's see. You can, some of the options that it recommends, you could,
Yes.
so you could gain 1 melee or ranged defense until the end of your next turn. See, a lot of these are things like the way it's supposed to be used is as a critical hit, but again, you killed it in one shot, so that's useless. You could.
I mean, if you don't think there's anything else interesting or whatever, I'll just recover the strain. That's fine.
We could also say that it scares the shit out of the other guys, and they take a penalty on all of their attacks for the next round.
I'm fine with that too.
Yeah, I mean, they just saw their buddy's head just get blown off. So.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
They're
So that's
scared.
one of the nice things about this system, as opposed to other like tabletop RPGs like Dungeons and Dragons, is like this is all open to interpretation, and like we get to kind of play around with these results instead of just binary success or failure, and then you deal damage. You know what I mean?
Right.
So, yeah, we'll say that the other guys are scared shitless. Take a penalty to their rolls. Which it is their turn. So there are only 3 left. They all have melee weapons, so they've got to move into range.
Sucks for them.
So yeah, well, the guy that threw the bottle is close enough, so they're going to go for that.
Yeah, they're coming for me.
Yeah.
But how did they?
It's okay. I'm close to you. I can shock glove them. I'll give them the shocker.
Give him the shocker.
Yeah, give them the old shocker.
Yeah.
So they get
2 in the pink, 1 in the death.
they get 2 green
You cut off.
and 1 yellow.
All right, cool.
You get 2 green, 1 yellow. Since it's a melee attack, it's 2 purple and 1 black for being scared shitless. Oh! So they succeed in hitting you. 1 succeeds in hitting you. So you take 6 damage. However, that is reduced by your soak.
4.
So you have 2 soak.
No, my soak is 4. So I take 2 damage.
Your soak is 4, so you take 2 damage.
And that goes under wounds.
That goes under wounds, yep. Another one hits you. Oops. That not... Oh. Let me copy that. Nope. Do it. All right. They go again.
Oh, buddy.
That's not good.
Oh no, Eric's about to get wrecked.
Well, you take what's that? 8 damage again, minus your soak.
I take 8 damage, so I take 4 damage.
You take 4 damage, but the guy whiffed, or the guy swung so poorly that he literally knocked himself into the third guy and made him lose his attack.
Yeah. Ow! That's right, asshole. I'm getting beat down.
All right, so that's their turn. Who wants to go next?
Well, I'm close. Am I closest to Eric? Because I'm in the closet, right?
Yeah, you're in the closet behind the bar. So you could use your maneuver to pop out of the bar or pop out of the closet and then
take a shot at them?
Take a shot or yeah.
So my weapon is a short-ranged light blaster.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
perfect. You're good.
you would be in short range.
Yeah, because you're in the closet there at the
So-
bar with me.
Can I roll? Okay, so how many enemies are left?
3.
3. Who's the weakest one?
They're all the
than
same.
drinks.
However, one is now prone. The one that hit Eric or hit Pash and whiffed, and fell over.
All right, so whoever the guy who whiffed, can I take a shot at him?
Yeah.
I'm taking cover from behind the bar, right? So I'm right there, right?
So you could take cover. It wouldn't actually be cover because you would need to use another maneuver to take cover. You used your one maneuver to get out of the closet and get to a point where you
Yeah,
actually
you
fire.
I'm out of the closet now. It's great.
You could suffer 2 strain to take another maneuver to get cover behind the bar,
No,
or you can just take your shot.
I'm just gonna take my shot.
Yeah, don't take the cover.
Pop out and take the shot. All right, so I'm rolling 2 green die. It looks like. Am I correct?
Yes, but if you're going for the one that's on the ground, you get to add 1 blue die, since he's prone and
Oh.
easier to hit.
Maybe All right, you know what? I'll do that. I'm gonna take a shot at that dude.
Yeah.
Oop, 1 blue.
Ooh.
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 What is the critical threat of your weapon?
So to inflict critical injury, it's 4.
But wait, to inflict
4,
3
you only got
strain,
3.
ignoring soak. He gets to inflict 3 strain, ignoring soak on a hit for 2 of those symbols.
So what does that
So
mean? What does that
yeah,
mean?
you could do whatever your weapon damage is plus 1 for your 1 success.
So I deal 5 damage on hit plus 1 damage for a success. So is that 6 damage?
That would be minus their soak, but you could use the 3 advantages to suffer 3 strain. Eric, is that what you just said?
Yeah, 3 strain.
So if you wanted to do that, or you could use that advantage to recover strain for yourself.
Okay. Now strain, the strain stat. What exactly does that entail?
It's like mental damage.
Mental
So
damage, exhaustion.
I'm going to give you a little bit of meta knowledge. It's mental damage, but yeah, we'll just go with that. So some other options for you. You can use any number of those to recover your own strain. You can use 2 of them to perform another maneuver. So if you now wanted to get cover, you can use 2 of those to do that. You can use 2 advantages to give a boost die to the next person who attacks. Yeah, those are your options there.
Okay, let me. Well, all right. So I'm taking the shot, and then I'll just take cover behind the
hit him.
bar.
Okay,
And
so you can use 2 of your advantages to take cover, which leaves you 1 advantage left to do what you want with.
Can heal a strain. Or take cover. Oh, no, you can't take cover.
No, I'm already taking cover, right?
He already did take cover.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stand up
I don't know. There's nothing else for me to really do at this point. I could throw another bottle.
I would just
What'd you say?
use it to recover 1 strain.
Okay, yeah, I'll recover 1 strain.
Yeah.
Grab a bottle and start drinking.
So that means I just have net 0. Yeah.
more straight.
So now I just have net no strain lost,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Cool.
If you were at -1, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's last? One more person to go, right?
That's me.
All right. What are you going to do? You're up in the
Well-
rafters.
I have the high ground. So I have a question for you. Does pushing something off the rafters count as interacting with the environment or an attack?
That I would count as an attack because it takes both of your hands. You know, you wouldn't be able to push something. You could. No, I'm going to say that's an attack.
Yeah, that's fair. Is there anything big enough to hit multiple enemies with up there?
A chair.
They've got a couple of kegs of beer, but
I don't want to waste
you
the
could
beer.
really. I mean, these are Gamorreans. They're big. It's only going to hit one of them.
That's fair. All right. Well, then
Is it Blue
I
Milk
will-
brand beer?
aim an attack? Yeah. I'll
Okay.
aim an attack.
Great. So you get whatever your weapon damage or your weapon dice are, plus 1 boost, 1 blue die for aiming, and then plus 2 purple die for the attack.
Aren't
No,
they
wait.
scared shitless?
2 purple die, and then also take 1 more blue die for your height advantage.
Always go up into the rafters.
That's a lot of dice.
There's a lot of dice. For
Ooh.
Oh my.
But a lot of it canceled out. So
sure did.
whatever your weapon damage is, plus 2, and then you have 1 advantage that you can spend.
So 7 plus 2. So 9 damage.
You did 9 damage.
Yeah.
You shot one in the head and took it out.
I did.
Nice.
Good job.
And the advantage, I guess I recover strain.
Yeah.
Do it from up there. Can I taunt one so it's looking at me?
Yeah, if you want to, I would let you use that as a distraction.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. All right. So that is 1 round. There are 2 left. Oh, wait, how much damage did you do to the guy who was prone?
He ended up with. Oh, right.
That was
Oh, you did. Okay. Yep, I see it.
Neo.
Okay, so we're at the top of the order again. So you guys don't have to go in the same order, but now any one of you can go.
I'm just gonna try to shoot again from where I was. I mean, I'm still out in the open, but I'm still kind of
All right.
back in the stage area.
Yeah, they're looking at me, so I'm out front.
Yeah, it's been a hot minute since they saw me over there, but is that just 2 green, 2 purple, 1 blue? I'm trying to...
2 green, 2 purple, and 2 blue,
2 blue, okay.
since 1 is distracted.
Right, okay.
And 1 is still prone.
Is there a yellow in there?
Yes.
Okay.
If it's on your sheet, then yes.
Yeah.
Let me get some more.
Oof.
Ooh.
All right. That is a very good roll.
Yeah.
So
We have
how
one
much
guy
damage
left?
do you do?
2.
I have 6 damage already, plus what canceled out
Plus
here?
4.
Plus 4, okay. Yeah, so 10.
So 10 damage. So that takes out the one who is not prone.
That's how it's done.
And then you have 3 advantages to spend. So
Oh.
you can use 2 to take another maneuver. You can recover some strain. You can give an advantage to the next person who attacks.
I'm gonna give the advantage to somebody else, because I don't need to move. I don't need to recover strain. I'm good.
Okay.
Is
So
there-
whoever goes next
Is there just one guy?
gets an advantage.
I'm standing right next to that guy, so I'll just go. He's prone, right?
Yeah, he's prone right at your feet.
Right. So I've been ducking and weaving this whole time because they came after me, and then beams started flying at me out of nowhere. So this guy on the ground, I'm gonna pull my blaster pistol out, and I'm just gonna right in the back of his head.
So roll your attack plus 1 boost because he's prone, plus 1 from the advantage that Emily Vex gave you.
All right, so that's
And then the 2 purple die. 1 purple die.
it's 1 green.
Wait, let me see.
Oh, it's
Sorry.
1 yellow.
1 purple die.
So 1 yellow, 2 green, 2 blue, 1 purple.
Yep.
Sweet.
Okay, so he takes how much damage?
6 plus, so 8.
8. All right, he is out.
Right before he dies, I say, "Tell Timo we're coming for him."
All right, you have 1 advantage, so you can recover some strain if you want with that.
I can't recover wounds, only strain.
Only strain for
Right.
now, yeah. Da-da-da. The Gamorreans are defeated. The silence that follows is broken by a slow, unamused applause.
I bow to everyone.
Get
The
him,
pepperoni
get him my
bartender-
bar. Yeah, go. Sorry, go
The
ahead.
Deveronian bartender approaches and laughs a brittle laugh. I guess your folks need to get off the planet in a hurry. Good news for you is that I happen to know there's a freighter in Landing Bay, Auric right now. Bad news is that its captain, Trex, is an associate of the Hutts and won't just let you on. The other bad news is that the reason I know it's still in the Landing Bay is that it has a broken hypermatter reactor igniter. Won't be flying anywhere until it gets a new one installed. I bet Vorn over at the junk shop has one. Then he points at the door. Now get out of my cantina.
I just take a shot off someone, knock it back, flip off the bartender, walk out the door.
With your one arm that's working.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. So, at the end of every encounter, you guys get to recover some strain. Just automatically after taking a second to compose yourself. So, you can recover equal to either your present score or your ranks in the cool skill, whichever is greater. So,
Cool skill.
everybody gets to recover strain based on either presence or cool.
If I'm at -1 strain, that means I'm like totally chill.
That means that you can recover enough to be back at full. As long as, well, your presence has to be at least 1.
Alex, do it out of...
Okay, so now I'm okay.
Yeah, so you're at 12. Because you don't have any strain right now.
So I'm stressed. Like I'm real stressed.
No. You're... When it gets to 0, like, you take it away.
Okay, so I'm at 11 out of 12.
And then you
No,
can
you're
recover
12 out of
1
12
now.
Because you have no strain at all. So you're good.
Gotcha. All right. So I'm chill.
Yes, you're chill.
I'm real
Cool,
chill.
man. You're cool.
All right.
Can
Nice.
I grab something from up top to bring with me?
Grab the drink on the way out. Grab
What's in the rafters? We're losing them.
It's just storage. It's mostly like... No, I stopped the stream so I could refresh it. It's storage. It's mostly like supplies, not anything that you would actually want to carry with you, or full kegs, which you also probably don't want to carry with you.
Well,
I'm going to be
sure,
outside
we'll
smoking my
drink
space
a keg,
cigarettes.
I was gonna say can I if we're just gonna hang out for just a hot second outside, can I use my med kit to try to heal?
Yeah. Does anybody need healing?
Old pragmatic Pash.
Yeah, Pash has got an arm out. I thought.
Yes, you can use a med kit and your medicine skill to heal him.
Okay, so my medicine...
So it should give you instructions on how to do that, right?
Yeah, medicine is 2 yellow, 2 green. Hold on.
And it should be 1 purple because he's at less than half of his wound threshold.
No, I'm 7 out of 13.
Right. So less than half.
So what? So One purple?
One purple.
Well, wouldn't less than half be 6?
You're at more than. Sorry, you're at more than half. You're right. Yes. We're saying the same things backwards. So, how does it say that works? Does he recover 2?
Let me see here.
1 for each success?
Sorry, trying to figure it out.
Sorry, my computer struggled when I tried to open up all of your character sheets, so...
Yeah, those PDFs will really drain it.
That's my crappy old Mac.
Mm.
Okay, so he heals 1 wound per success, so 2 wounds, and 1
And then one
strain
additional.
per advantage.
Oh, okay. Upon success, target recovers 1 additional wound. So it's 3.
Where do you see that?
Oh wait, that's under surgeon talent. I don't know.
Oh yeah. So go up to where it says weapons and equipment, and then above that where it says med kit, underneath your strain.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go up here.
Oh.
Right there. So how much am I healing
So
for?
yeah, you get 2.
You get 1 wound and 1 strain. So wait.
So 2 wounds
2
healed and
wounds.
2 strain
Yep.
healed.
All right. Thanks, Vex. Always looking out for me.
You're welcome, babe.
Because I can't look out for myself.
All right, so you've got some new information. You know that there's a ship that can get you off the planet,
Did you
and
just
landing
refill
bay
my water for
Auric.
me?
That was my water.
Your water's
And
behind
you
your
know
computer.
that
I did, and I drank out of it.
Okay, that's fine. That's good because I don't have to get up and get my own.
Guys.
Sorry, what were you saying?
saying you've got some new information. You know that there is a ship that can get you off planet in landing bay Auric. If you look at the map, which you guys should be able to see on my screen share,
I see it.
the cantina's in the south.
I see a cursor there.
Landing
that
bay
yours?
Auric is in the
that's me.
northeast.
Oh, well, I mean, can you help point to it?
And then
Can they see that or no?
The stream can.
you know that in order to get the part you need for the ship to work, you've got to go to the junk shop.
All right, so I feel like I should be going to the junk shop because I know my technology, and I can point it out.
And
As
I
the
have-
pilot, I
have-
wanna-
I have 4 intellect too, so I should go with you.
That's a good idea. All right, so wait, that's okay. So we're at the cantina. The off-world trader, you said, is where this part is.
No, the junk shop just next to that.
Yeah.
Just north of the trader.
Well, what's in the trader? Was there something in the trader that you mentioned, Ryan, that we needed?
Well,
I didn't mention, but it's on the way.
And the ship is where? It's at the landing bay area.
ship is there, trade.
Landing bay Auric in the north.
Right up here, yeah.
What's the off-world traders?
It's like a trade shop, right?
The off-world trader. Yes.
Oh,
Do you guys stop there on your way?
Yes. Let's stop at this trader and see what he's got in here.
There is a Twi'lek inside who runs the shop. You see a bunch of like off-world goods, luxurious clothing, exotic art objects, difficult to find foodstuffs, spices, nothing that looks immediately valuable to you, and everything is priced way more expensive than it should be if it were anywhere else.
I mean, will stealth help with anything? Can I take anything that's expensive?
Doesn't sound like we
Yeah, fine.
Make a knowledge check.
Oh, I don't have any ranks in knowledge.
Dum dum.
You're not smart enough. You're not smart enough to know that all this stuff is useless to you.
So I have 1 knowledge. Should I make a knowledge check?
You're smart enough to know that all this stuff is useless
You're
to
smart
you.
enough to know. Yeah.
then let's move
Let's
to the.
keep moving.
Let's keep it on. We got to get.
Alright.
Timo's after us, guys. We got to get out of here.
Let's do this.
Let's head to the junk shop.
All
then.
right.
We're all together.
The
Are
junk
we
sh-
all-
Yeah, are we all going? Can we split up so like some people
Can
can
some of you
secure the
s-
ship?
Yeah, I'm
can
gonna
some of you
head
just
to the
start
landing
heading
bay.
to the landing.
I'm gonna head to the landing bay
Eric,
to
what's
start.
rule number?
Let's let the
Is-
unintellectual.
Eric, what's RPG rule number 1?
Don't ever split the party.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
Is there any? Is there anywhere I can get on top of to use my binoculars to see if there's anybody at the landing bay outside the ship?
You can get on top of me if you want.
If you want to. Oh yes. So there is a water
Oh,
tower.
snap.
So if you look on the map, you can see a water tower. That is the highest point in town.
We should do
That is a
that.
very good question.
The water tower?
The water tower is.
If you want,
right there.
That's pretty high. That's pretty close to the landing.
Yeah, it's close to the landing bay. We're passing
Yeah,
the
we'll
junk
do the
shop.
junk shop first.
Yeah, let's just do the junk shop. Let's do this. You guys can like hang out outside and keep watch, and we'll go in.
Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, make sure no more Timo's guards get us off guard.
I mean, if you want to point me at it, maybe I can stealth by and steal the
If you
part.
guys want to stand on top of each other outside to try to figure out how to see, then
Well, okay, Dan, you're with me. We'll make sure we can get the part. If I identify the part, can he try and steal it?
well, you haven't gone. Have you gone in?
Let's go into the junk shop.
All right.
fucking go into
Alright,
the junk
The
shop.
junk shop.
So wait,
The junk
are we
shop is
all
immediately
inside?
obvious.
Yes, we're all staying together. We're all
Yes.
going
We're
inside.
holding hands.
We are
Okay.
we are frolicking into the junk shop.
Who's my
Follow the
accountability
yellow
buddy?
brick road. The junk shop is immediately obvious by the scrapyard adjoining the low pour-stone building. As you step inside, you see a hunched old human male lurking behind a low counter covered with disassembled droid and machine parts. The man glances up at you, then turns to a garbage can-shaped R5 droid standing at his side. He kicks the droid and shrieks, "You're supposed to tell me when we have customers, you bucket of bolts! Go outside and finish stripping that speeder bike wreck!"
Oh.
The droid trundles off with a surly boop, and the man turns to you. "Welcome, customers! As you can see," he points to the racks and shelves and enormous buckets full of scrap metal parts. "I have anything you could want for the right price."
I'm pretty sure Anakin's here somewhere.
I'm gonna say, fuck this droidus asshole, and I'm gonna go wait outside.
We're on Tatooine, right? We should look for Anakin. Just kidding.
So should I
do you guys wanna do?
should I address the dude? Should I say
Yeah,
we are looking?
he's looking at you.
What's the part called?
It is called the... Where is it? The Hypermatter Reactor Igniter.
And I say, "Hello, good sir. We are looking for a hypermatter active reactor."
Reactor? A Hypermatter Reactor Igniter, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, you're out of luck.
Why-
You're out of luck. I only have one,
Roll
and
your
I already
speech check.
promised it to Captain Trex.
You promised it
Can't
to
help you. Sorry.
Captain Trex, and he's the guy. Wait, so no, he's the guy we're going to be meeting, or it's taking his ship. We're going to take his ship.
This works out.
Yeah.
You're gonna take a ship.
So
What?
No, that's not. That's my brain. That's what I'm saying in my brain. All right, this is what I say out loud. I'm really glad you asked. We're here picking it up for Captain Trex.
Oh.
Did you bring the cash?
You know, he said that he was going to wire it to you.
Does somebody want to do a charm?
Roll a
Or deceit, I guess.
roll a deceit check.
Oh, I have 0 deceit. That sucks.
I've got one deceit.
Oh, well, you're gonna have to see.
Let's see. What's skullduggery do?
What about negotiate? Want to try to negotiate?
Is this like dating?
Well, it could have been a negotiation check,
It
but
could've, but
He's lying.
you lied to him,
Oh.
so it is a deceit check.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
All right, so I'm rolling 2 green now.
You are rolling whatever your deceit is. Hold on, I'm trying to see what opposes deceit.
I'm gonna go check on that droid he
Or
kicked.
is it a perception?
I worry about this droid.
My best friend's a droid.
Um,
I've got a soft spot for droids.
So make the deceit check, and you're also going to roll 1 purple and 1 red die.
Oh boy.
Ooh, the first time we've had a red die.
Ruh-roh.
I'm scared.
You gonna fuck
1.
this up.
Oof.
You gonna fuck this up.
He sure did.
He says, listen, all of y'all need to get out of here because I don't want whatever you're trying to sell. All right?
Damn it.
Okay.
Wait. All right. Before we go,
No, it's
oh,
I mean, you can try something, but he is already very angry with you.
I'm gonna pick up his droid, give him the finger, and run out.
No, listen. Whoa,
No, the droid went out.
Yo,
The droid went out back to go fix that speeder bike.
So I propose we go out back, guys, and go talk to that droid and see if we can't get the droid to help us.
yeah. Talk to your droid buddy.
Yeah, can we do that?
Yeah, we can do
Boop beep.
Yeah.
All right, well, I still flip off the junk shopkeeper anyway.
that. Okay, he's not allowed back in again. Let's walk around the back. Let's walk around back.
So the droid is out there not actually fixing the swoop bike. It's pretty much just like, it's one of those, I'm sure you've seen it, the trash can droids from the Jawa scene in Star Wars. So it's basically just like,
What's
instead
Star
of doing
Wars?
anything,
It's an R5
like
droid, right?
poking it with a little, poking it with a little like shock thing and just like beeping very aggressively.
he's
Basically, you
cool.
can imagine him being like, fucking fucker. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna go up, guys. I'm gonna let droid to
Yeah.
droid.
Droid
right
solidarity.
now, I'm gonna go up to him
Be like,
and
beep, beep.
do some beep boop action and say, "Hey man, I know how it is. I just escaped my master. He treated me like shit too. Look, we're trying to get out of here. Maybe you could help us out. We need this part. We'll
What do you need? That HMRI, the hypermatter reactor igniter?
Yes.
Yeah, I
the
know where it
one.
is.
You
I know
the
what it
one.
is.
Okay.
All right.
It'd be great if you could help us
well,
out.
Are the rest of us just
listen,
standing back,
go
like,
back to the
dumbfounded, not knowing what this conversation is?
basically, yeah.
Does anyone speak droid?
He tells you to go
I must-
back to
I
the
must
front of the
speak droid.
shop
Okay.
and to distract the proprietor.
All of
Oh,
us.
you guys leave this to me.
Yeah.
All of us, or just some of us? All of us. We all have to go together,
All of you.
right? Okay. Thanks, man.
Yep.
You are the best. Droid solidarity. I stand with you.
the
Droid lives matter.
droid revolution will come.
And okay, then
All right.
that should be. Pash should do some distraction. Going back to mess with him. He's gonna go back and fight for.
All right.
droid
What are you gonna
lives.
do?
What are you gonna do there, Pash?
Well, all right. So, I think I need. What are Dan and Sam's characters' names?
Sasha and the Wookiee.
Sasha, Wookiee.
Oskara.
No,
No, Oskara is at Twi'lek.
Oh, he's a Twi'lek. That's right. Oshkara, yeah.
Askara?
Yeah, close
Yeah.
enough.
Askara and Sasha with me. We're gonna go stir some shit up inside.
Oh boy.
All right.
Why? You just have to distract him. We don't need to kill everybody. We want the droid to go in and get the part.
Nobody said killing.
But that is
Be
a
like,
distraction.
I'm sorry. Let me sing you the song of my people. That would work.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
All right, so I'm gonna walk back in, and I'm gonna just, okay. So first off, I come back in after already being told to leave, and I look at him,
And he
and
says, "What the hell are you doing here? I told you no."
and I
Why'd
just,
you flip him off, dude?
this is a nice shop you got here. It's a lot of nice junk, and I pick something up, and I'm gonna smash it on the ground, and be like, now you got even more drunk.
Does he have to roll for that?
That's what I'm wondering, if I'm gonna make him roll something, or if
Oh.
roll a Let's see.
All right, so now
I am gonna make a roll. I just gotta figure out what.
Then me and Sasha here run in after that, grab him, apologize, and drag him kicking and screaming out of the store.
Roll
Apologize.
Flipping all the
a
birds.
I've got a
Peace on the world. Peace on the world.
Roll a deceit check.
Drag him away.
You talking me? Roll a deceit check.
Yeah.
Deceit.
All right. Where's my deceit?
No purple die.
All right, so that's 1 yellow, 2 green. Anything else?
Nope.
Where's the green?
You put a space in between.
Oh.
That's why.
There's a kitty. There you go.
Oh, check that out.
I basically just. Oh, interesting. Because technically that's not a success.
Why not?
How does he? So wait, you saying he missed?
Because
He
you
didn't
didn't-
break the junk.
No,
He
didn't
He
didn't.
wasn't
even-
deceitful.
he didn't succeed in distracting.
Aww.
You idiot.
So, so basically, what happens here is, let me check one thing.
You guys going rogue over here.
So
Someone needs to contain Eric.
you smash the thing.
I know, yeah, you need to like sit out around, dude.
You smash the thing on the ground, and the guy looks at you, and then out of the corner of your eye, you see the R5 droid pick up the hypermatter reactor and then speed away. But as he's speeding away, the shop owner notices the droid speeding away with the part.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Not our friend.
And he pulls out a blaster and aims it at the droid.
I pull out my blaster and tell him, "Don't you fucking dare!"
So I'm going to give you a choice here.
Someone.
Do you actually want to start the combat, or do you want to just make an intimidation check? What would that be?
How's your intimidation?
Wait, can we talk this out for a
Yeah,
second?
can we?
Oh, it's already past that.
Eric's gone rogue.
Yeah, I was like, well, is it Eric's turn or can somebody else jump in here? Didn't Eric already have his turn? Or Pash? I mean, can someone else?
Is there any way I can use it?
It's up to Pash now.
I don't have an intimidation. What?
Well, then you better step down,
I
son.
think
Course.
it might be. It might be coercion. Let's do coercion. I think that's the closest equivalent. Sorry, I'm using Dungeons and Dragons terms for some of
Right.
this.
All right. Oh god. 2 green.
And then add a purple and a red.
Oh great. This is. Sorry guys.
Damn right you are.
Yeah. What happened to droids being your best friends, huh?
Ooh, but you succeeded.
Oh.
Tell him to drop it. Got my quick
So
draw
he puts
on.
his hands up, puts the blaster down,
We can never come back
gives
to
you a
this
very,
topic.
very dirty look, and says, "All right, you got your part. Now get out of here."
I tell him, tell Timo we're coming for him.
No, don't tell him things.
Me and Sasha grab him before he
Yeah.
gets a chance to say that and rip him from the store.
I put my hand over his
Who
mouth.
invited him?
So all I get
All right.
out is tell to, and then I
So,
feel a hand around my mouth and I'm dragged out of the store.
Great. So we're gonna.
No one's gonna tell homeboy.
Ooh,
Do we go around back again and meet up with our droid friend, or does he come meet us?
you go around back.
Go back around back.
You guys go like down. You see him go down the alley. You know, not just
All right.
right around back, but yeah, you meet up with him
How are we doing?
a short
Did we win?
distance away.
We won.
I succeeded.
No.
Is it success?
Hey, we got the part.
We did get the part.
Yeah.
We're meeting up with the droid.
All right. He gives you the part.
Thank you.
Says thank you for sticking up against that guy, and basically says fuck him, and he's got to go now find a new job.
That's right.
Does he want to come with us?
You can make a... What would it be? Persuasion?
It's just a little garbage.
He's an astromech, right?
Yeah.
That's what they're for. They're for repairing ships and stuff.
Yeah, maybe he'd be
Yeah.
helpful since this.
I mean, we have a technical dude
We do
here.
have a mechanic
Do you
and
need
a
him?
droid already.
I could use another pair of hands, you know.
I'm a pilot. Can I coerce him to come and be my astromech?
I think that's only.
Up to you.
Okay, because
Is there... What would it be in this? Persuasion? Coercion? Charm. It would be charm in this case. Unless you want to force him, and then it'd be coercion.
I don't have any crime.
with me.
You just pick him up and walk away with him.
Man, I should have rolled the Wookiee. I say we just move on and let him figure his own thing out.
He's getting a new job. He's become a better droid in his droid life.
Happy now.
We can.
Onward
It's
and
a good
upward.
story. We can keep moving towards the landing.
Yeah.
Let's not
All
make
right.
Ryan's
All
life
right.
more complicated than it already is.
All right.
Hey, I mean, this is the life of the game master,
Yeah.
is
Putting up with my shit.
letting you guys do what you
Yeah.
want to do and
I'm-
then figuring out a way to incorporate it. I am going to say we should take a quick break because I have to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Take 5.
Take 5.
Give me a break.
And then we'll go to the tower.
What time is it?
The water tower?
Oh shit! We're almost 2 hours in.
Hell yeah, we are.
Pour
Drink
more
up,
wine.
kids.
Huh?
Yeah, I'll take another top off. I can't gauge how many glasses this is because we're drinking out of these
These little tiny guys.
little guys.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're taking 5.
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. This is good. I like this.
Yeah,
This is good fun.
good stuff.
This is good fun. It's good that we're sorting out a lot of technical stuff. I think Roll20 would be easier, given that's got a lot of built-in functionality for the stuff that we're trying to do right here.
You think so?
20, you mean like a different rolling?
It's a website that's dedicated to virtual tabletop
Oh, okay.
role-playing games.
I've never used it. I have no idea how that would even go.
Alright, I'm gonna go do the same.
Do it. Let me get some more guacamole over here.
I know, right?
Hell yeah.
Guacamole.
I guess I should have like a break time screen. Oh, I do have a break time screen.
Okay, cool.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, so we're out back here. We're heading to the water tower next, is that right?
I think so. Is that as an important landmark?
No, I think
It's the.
Sasha had an idea.
It's just the highest point in town, so.
Oh, to get it, just see where if there's any guards around or anything. See if the coast is clear.
Yeah, I think he wants.
It's just a very noticeable landmark. Yeah.
That's a good idea, guys.
Yeah, I think he wants.
I'm
to get
proud
a
of us.
bit
I'm
of
real
a
proud
height
of us.
advantage.
Do what?
I'm proud of us.
Here, right? Do you want to sit on this?
It's my first ever.
Tabletop game?
No. But stream thing.
How's it working? Are you enjoying it?
Yeah. So you weren't able to print anything out?
We could try it like before you have to leave tonight.
Yeah.
We could try again.
That would be great.
I think once kind of we break all this down, I think right now it was
It
struggling.
Too much, yeah.
It was struggling too hard to get it all.
Okay. That's fair.
All right, I'm going to take us off the screen here. Boop. Cat wants in.
Oh,
Space
Rays.
cat.
Who's my fatty fat fuck? I put that pillow though.
Oh, yeah.
Will
That's
help.
great. That's a good idea.
All right, we're back.
Heck yeah.
All right, everybody back?
Guacamole's back.
Yep.
Cool.
I believe so.
All right, so
Now we have three.
you've managed to steal the part you need.
Big success.
Good job. So
Right, let's head
you
over
said
to
your
that
next destination
tower.
is the water tower? Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Are we heading to the water tower?
All right, so the water tower.
Yeah.
That's what they were saying.
Yeah, Sasha wants to get up and get a bit of a height advantage, scope out the town to see how we need to maneuver from there.
Okay.
All right, so you can climb the water tower. It is, like I said, the tallest structure in Moshuta. So it would definitely give you the perfect advantage to get a lay of the land and see what's going on. It would take an athletics check.
Got it.
Wait, what are you trying to
All
do?
right,
Trying to get back.
get to climbing. It is 2 purple dice.
Son of a bitch.
Ooh.
The dice giveth, the dice taketh away.
You are not able to make much headway climbing up the tower, and not only that, you suffer 1 strain trying to do it.
Stupid bad scout.
They grease the
I
poles.
spent my whole life exploring jungles and I can't climb a water tower.
Nope.
That's right.
Sorry.
Race. I'm gonna move this up over.
Anybody got an athletics check?
Yeah, I'll do one. I'll try to climb up.
Yeah, if you want to give it a go.
Sure, why not? That's what we're doing.
I feel like it might be a good idea to know what we're getting into.
So I also have one, so is it just the same as you then?
Whatever it says on there.
A yellow and a green. And then 2 purple. Oh.
Look at Eric's screen.
Oh, look at my screen.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
right.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, my cat almost came to say hi, but then she went to the window instead. Oh, all right. So you are able to climb the tower, but you also suffer 1 strain trying to do it.
Oof, my ankle. It's a little. It's just a little bit twinge. It's nothing serious.
Exerting yourself on your way up. So you're able to see. So if you look at the map, you're able to see pretty much all of this, all the major destinations in town pretty easily. The one thing you notice that you couldn't really see from before is to the north of the town is kind of the, I guess you would call it the runway, where ships enter and take off from Moshuta. And you see a lot of like typical freighters and things like that, what you would expect. But you see one thing that you wouldn't expect, which is a Lambda-class Imperial shuttle making its way towards Moshuta.
Ooh, I was in the Imperial Flight School. I could probably fly that.
Yeah, but we just got the part for the other ship.
I'm just saying. Yeah, well, if you fail to install it properly, we got to go to a plan B.
I never fail. All of my electronics work all the time, 100%.
It's just the guy who can turn up volume.
All right. So you're able to climb down without too much issue. What are you guys going to do next? You've got the part.
Wait, which landing bay are they at? Auric?
Auric, yeah.
Yeah.
So before you go there...
Well, we don't want to go by Timo's place, huh?
Did we see where the Lambda whatever shuttle was going?
That's what I was going to ask.
It's going to landing bay Besh.
Yeah, let's go the other way.
Yeah, we want to go to Auric.
So I may have... Sorry, I'm trying to go back and look at something. Pash, make a knowledge check. Just do a 1 purple die knowledge check.
Okay, hold on, let me bring it up here. My knowledge is...
Does the light bulb go off? Let's see.
Ow, my brain!
Guys,
so hard.
I saw this sweet shuttle going this way. He's like,
Oh, you got an advantage and a success.
Oh, okay.
You thought a thought.
So you know that it's not just as easy as going to the landing bay because the ship is going to be clamped in. Meaning you need to go to the spaceport control in order to release the clamps before you can get anywhere.
The clamps!
All right, so that's north. That's all the way to the top there.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Well, do we even want to do that, or do we just want to go ahead, like we said, because we already got the part?
That's the one we're going to do. He figures out that the thing is clamped down, so just putting the part in wouldn't be enough.
Yeah, we have to unclamp the ship before we can steal it.
Oh, I thought you were saying that about the Imperial one. That I
That
saw.
one's on its way.
Okay.
Hey, Pash, do you know how many people are usually on an Imperial shuttle by any chance?
I'm going to roll another knowledge check and then let our game master determine the answer to that question.
The answer is a couple dozen stormtroopers at least.
Oh, good God.
Oh, no.
That's good to know. So we should not try to take that ship.
No, definitely not.
Now, I have.
This is the ship that in Empire Strikes Back is the one that like Darth Vader lands on, and then like you see 2 lines of stormtroopers come out before Darth Vader comes out.
All right, yeah, it's just like one of the Imperial shuttles, yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
I wasn't sure it was like the Emperor's shuttle where it's basically just him, or it's, full on.
Now, is there anywhere else, like, is there another computer terminal around that we could go to rather than having to go to the spaceport controls to do the clamp? No.
Pash would know the answer to that, and he knows that the answer is no.
We have to go to the spaceport control.
All right.
If we get there, I can operate a terminal.
Yeah, then let's go to the spaceport controls.
He can turn up volume even more.
I'll blow their ears out, guys. Let's do it.
All right. The spaceport control facility is a low, squat building clinging to the edge of the Moshuta Bluff. The front entrance stands open, but a pair of spaceport security droids stand at attention. If you're going to get off Tatooine, you need to disable the docking clamps holding the crate Fang in its landing bay. You can only do that inside the spaceport control. You'll have to either get past those droids somehow or find another way in.
So wait, the droids are guarding the
There
entrance.
are two droids at the entrance, yeah.
Right.
I was going to say, I guess you probably wouldn't be able to see if there's another entrance from the water tower.
We could try and have Vex over here negotiate with these droids, try and sneak. Actually, we have
I could
Tech Guy.
pretend. Oh wait, sorry. Go ahead.
A Tech Guy and Vex be like, we have to go into
Routine maintenance?
Yes, we can negotiate.
Routine maintenance.
Persuade. Saying we're here to fix
Well-
the beep boop.
Remember, my persuasion sucks.
No, mine is no wait, persuasion.
So she does all the talking, is what you're
She
saying.
does all the talking. Sure.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to look up here. This is after we level up,
Oh, whoa,
so you need to look up here first.
that's where I was looking.
There's 2 sets of these charts.
You said it was a squat building. Like how tall is this building? You said it was a short one, but how is it?
1 story, but like taller than a normal 1-story building.
It'd probably be charm.
You know, it,
What's your charm?
Charm 0.
Yeah.
My charm. I
Well,
can try
no.
to charm them.
what is she saying?
What are you saying? What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm going to. Well, the plan is for me to go up to the droids and say, "Hi, I'm here
These
to."
two.
Yes, me and my technician are here to do some routine maintenance.
So that would be a deceit check.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay. No, that's not. That's not.
Then we
Hold on.
don't want to do that, I guess.
No, I need to charm. Be like, "Hi, hey guys, we're really
Are you hitting on a robot?
Hey!
hey."
I've got
Show your robo clip.
Wow, your clamps are looking great.
I've got one in deceit, so
You can do it.
can I just do that?
Authorized entry only. Please move along.
Excellent.
Can I reprogram these droids?
Can I climb the building? To see if there's another entrance.
You can see.
Does anyone have any
You can try to climb the
explosives?
building if you want.
I have a stun. I have a grenade. No, wait, guys. I can stun these guys.
I can use my shock gloves and just short them out.
No, I have stun grenades.
Should we use the stun grenades?
I can just take them out, like super short range. So everybody else would have to stay back. All characters engaged with targets all suffer 8 stun damage. But
So engaged is a specific, like a specific
we have to already
place
be
in combat.
we have to already be in combat, so it won't work. Okay.
Engaged is the equivalent of like being in melee
middle of
range
it.
of the person.
Yeah.
Well, no.
Walk
It's-
around the building.
It's literally
There's
right
another
in front of
entrance. He said we either persuade them or see if there's another way in.
All right. So what are you guys doing?
Can we walk around and see if there's another entrance?
Case the joint.
You can, and sure enough, there is a side entrance.
Oh. Thank God we didn't use those grenades.
Just tuck that away.
Grumbles.
It's
Puts
totally
grenades
fine.
back in.
It's totally fine, guys. It's just another door.
It's just on the door. Oh, great.
There is a side entrance
Go
that
on.
you see.
Can I?
Are we all
Is
together
it
still?
locked?
For holding hands.
Are we all together holding hands still?
Is it locked?
It is locked.
All right, can someone
Well-
Does
lockpick?
anybody have lockpick skill?
Let me see.
So
Is
you
that a
have-
Star Wars thing? I don't know.
You have 2 options for trying to pick the lock. Either you can use your skullduggery skill to physically pick the lock, or you can use your computer skill to slice the terminal to open the door.
Let me slice that terminal because I got those computer skills. So
Beep boop over here.
yeah. All right, so that's I
I
have
swear to God, before the computer up.
Yeah.
1 yellow, 3 green.
Oh, that's good.
And 2 purple.
All right. 1 yellow, 2 green, and then you said 2 purple.
2 purple.
Let's go.
Boy.
Nice.
Nice. So you are able to open the door, and you're able to do it without actually well, I'll let you
Tripping.
determine how you want to spend the advantage.
What are my
Um,
choices?
So you could do something like, you don't trip an alarm, or you don't leave any trace behind that you were there. You could use it to recover a strain if you would prefer.
Well,
The relief of successfully doing it.
Cover your tracks.
will the alarm be tripped if I cover my tracks?
Ooh.
No.
Oh, then let's cover our tracks and make our way inside.
All right. So You open the door.
Good thing we found that other door.
Yeah, thank God. We're about to start another war in the middle of the street.
And I'm the aggressive one.
There are other ways.
Did my screen share update with the new map?
No,
No.
it's still a town map.
Yeah, you meant to stop and then start again. Yeah.
Does the door open up or does it go side to side?
Or does it swing out? Or does it
It's a Star Wars door. It goes up.
Yeah.
doors?
Only up or down.
All right, so you can see the map.
Yep.
So this leads into what looks like a little break room.
So is that
Can I
is that on
sit for a
the
minute?
It's off to the side there.
which
Checks
side?
the
Right
mini,
side.
checks the mini
That
fridge.
little room.
Oh.
Well, all right. So we have to. The main
give me the
control
reference.
room is where the clamp release is, right?
Yes.
All right. So what if we have some of our squad here watch like the side edge, like stand guard by the doors? Oh wait, let me ask something real quick. How many men are in the main control room?
We
If
don't know.
If we
There's a door.
can we peek in? Can
I
we?
was going to say, I can.
Wait. I have stealth. Can I like try to stealth and peek or
We
something?
should be
Does that make a difference?
stealthing as
Yeah.
much as possible.
Yeah. So if you want to look through that door out from this break room into the control room, yeah, make a stealth check.
All right.
Who's the most stealth person here? It's certainly not me.
And do it with 1 purple die.
It's not me.
Do I have stealth?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Ooh, yeah.
So Sasha literally turns invisible.
We could have used that earlier.
I've been trying to tell you this.
So you peek out the door and you see the main control room. You see like a half dozen technicians who are working at the control terminals. And then you also see a couple of their uniforms in the break room next to you.
Yo. Get this guy
Who
uniformed.
had a good deceit and or cool? Would it be deceit or cool to like pull that off or something else?
I think it'd be cool.
It would be
I have 0 of both.
Oh, damn it.
We know.
A droid couldn't just stroll in there.
I'm gonna say you could use either.
Mm.
Whichever is
I've got 1 deceit, so I'll put on a uniform.
I got a deceit,
Or
so
is
I'll,
the
Now-
fact that I'm a Twilight gonna totally blow this?
Oh yeah, Empire's are racist.
there are enough different races in there that you could get away with it.
Okay.
I got a deceit, so I'll
I'm one of
throw
the
him
cool
one.
Twi'leks.
But you guys have to take me with you so I can work on these machines and unlock the clamps.
You only see two uniforms. Choose wisely.
Whoa.
All right, who?
I also have 1 in computer.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
All right, so what is that? Ascara and
Mathis.
Tech Boy over here.
Tech boy genius. All right, so yeah, the 2 of
Can I
us should go.
slip my way to the office and see if there's anything I can see from there. Would that make any difference?
You see a woman, a very official-looking woman in the office,
Yeah.
talking into a
I got this,
headset.
guys. I'm
Like
gonna go
kind of,
talk to
she's
her.
like the flight traffic controller.
Ooh, she's probably talking to that Empire shuttle. We should be real careful here, guys.
Yeah, also, we
So-
still only have
Somebody?
2 uniforms. So we can't have somebody going to the office while 2 others.
Right.
Yeah, why is it just me and Sam, right? Why don't we just go?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, let's just-
Ascara and Mathis should go.
Yeah.
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 So let's.
Stand
So should we casually make our way to the terminal, looking like what we know what we're doing, looking like we
Yeah.
belong? You know what I mean?
Yeah, make either a deceit or a cool check, whichever you're
It's too
better
cool
at.
because you're
I'm
not
gonna
lying yet.
let Sam do that.
You both have to.
Oh, we both have
Yeah.
to.
No, you've got to do it too.
Then do cool. Don't do deceit.
I don't have any cool. I just have deceit.
Yeah, you can do deceit. He'll do cool.
I am 0 at both, so.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, God.
Can't take
Good
him
luck.
anywhere.
He's gonna
Wait.
trip out of the fucking door.
Whoopsie.
One difficulty die and 1 blue die for having the right uniform.
And 1 what?
1 blue, 1 boost die for having the right uniform.
All right, 1 yellow, 1 green, 1 blue,
And 1 purple.
and
You need a
1.
purple.
Is that, yeah. I was waiting for him to finish so I could ask.
96. Nice.
Alright.
Well,
Is that right? Is my right amount of die?
Yeah, they go back to yours.
Yeah.
So wait, you're doing cool?
Either one doesn't matter.
Okay, so yeah, so yours 2 green, 1 blue, and 1 purple.
2 green, 1 blue, 1 purple. There we go.
Just-
Oh. Oh.
oh no.
So you both fail
God damn it.
because you had no successes.
Oh.
They're like, there
But-
was nobody in that break room.
So as you step out, you hear the woman in the office talking on her headset. She appears to be in charge, and as you watch, she speaks into a headset in a formal commanding tone. Imperial Shuttle Lambda 11238, this is Overseer Bryn with Spaceport Control. You are cleared for landing. Welcome to Mos Shuta. You see all the technicians, and then as soon as she finishes clearing the shuttle for landing, she turns and looks at you and says, "Are you new here? What are you doing?"
I'm gonna let Sam take this.
Yeah.
So I use my deceit again and say,
Try again.
yeah, we're new recruits.
All right.
Yeah.
Time's over. Get back to your consoles.
Nailed it.
Yes, ma'am.
Nailed it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Actually, I should say make a deceit check.
Yeah.
Shit. Guys, I'm not a great liar. I'm just gonna point it out.
So while this exchange is happening, I'm gonna get my pistol at the ready in case things. I'm not gonna come out.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna do the same.
I'm not going rogue, but I have my pistol at the ready
We're going
in
to
case shit
arm
hits the fan.
ourselves.
Right. So 1 yellow, 1 green,
Something we just rolled, I think.
and one purple?
deceit-
I guess you can.
Hold on, I'm looking up her stats. Versus 1 purple, yeah.
And the uniforms don't matter anymore because she
Nope.
she has us.
Oh man.
Do I do the same thing?
Ooh.
Is at least. Say her name wrong.
Yeah, no, you suffer 1 strain from being nervous.
You're sweating so much.
Yeah. But she orders you back to your terminal and tells you to get to work.
So I'm good. I don't need to roll or anything.
And
No.
and,
No, because he topped.
and we're clamp technicians, so we're going back to work.
Yes, yes.
She gives you a weird look and says, "Whatever. The guys coming out of the academy these days, I swear to God, where do they find?" And she goes back to her desk and back to her headset.
All right. So now we're at the terminal.
Yep.
All right. So can I make a can I beep boop on the machine and get it to unlock the clamps?
Yeah.
Beep boop on the machine.
Get your declamping there.
I'm gonna declamp this bad boy.
Declamp this motherfucker.
These clamps.
These clamps.
Ryan,
Sorry, 2 purple.
2 purple. Is that all I'm rolling?
Yep. Plus whatever your mechanics is.
Plus whatever you're.
All right. 2 purple. Get the clamps.
Give him the clamps.
All right. Wait. 2 purple and what? My computer skill check rolls.
Yep.
2 green. 3 green. Ooh. Boom.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Critical success.
So you're able to
Critical beep boops.
you're able to disable the you have
Clamps
you have 2
over the entire
advantage.
place. Disengage.
You have 2 advantage, so if you want, you've got a minute to dig into the computer a little bit more.
Yeah, that's what I was
Damn
gonna
it.
say. Dig in about them Imperials, yo.
Nerd in
Yeah.
so hard.
And the dude we're gonna go steal the shit from, T-Rex or whatever.
T-Rex. All right, so we're good here now. We can like quietly back out, right? We can just like
no.
Do some
Wait.
digging.
what?
He said you could dig deeper into the computer system because you got 2 advantages.
You can use your 2 advantage to dig into the computer a little bit more.
All right, let's do it. Let me roll it.
I see this and I start making the hip thrusting like dig deeper.
Oh my god.
You don't need to roll anything.
Yeah, you're already in there.
All right, do it. Let's get that information.
All right.
What are you looking for? What do you want to know?
Upload a virus.
No, we don't.
No, I tell him. I whisper to
See,
look
can
into
we-
what
Can we send a
Timo or
message?
whatever.
Can we send a message to the ship letting them know that there's a crew coming to board the ship?
I don't think we want them to know.
Well, no, because we're going to.
But we're within the control
Are we giving
room.
it to
We
them, or
can.
are we taking the ship from them? But we have to have
Send
the
a
honor.
message to Timo. Tell him we're coming for him.
Because like there's somebody else whose ship it is, and we're just gonna be like, "Hey guys, we're here to help you, but also take your ship."
No, we're No, that's why I said like we are a crew that's wanting to board and because like they're through the. Oh wait, no, that won't work. I was gonna say.
Sam, what was your idea?
I don't know.
He said, "Look into like
Look into well, I either look into the guy, the Timo guy, if the Imperials have any information on him.
See?
Oh.
Tell Timo we're coming for him.
or the Imperials."
Or can you just
This
get a
is-
Tell Timo
schematic?
we're coming
Why
for
don't we
him.
just find as much
Do not do
information out
that.
about the ship? That way we can get onto it.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
If we got like schematics of the ship.
Okay, can we? Yeah, can we do
Yeah.
that? Can we get schematics of the ship?
So we know how to sneak on.
It wouldn't have schematics of the ship. The best you could get is like the model and the you know what I mean, like the type of vehicle, its
Yeah.
registry information, all that
well,
good
is that
stuff.
something
We don't need that.
Mm-mm.
Can we send the Imperial shuttle away for no apparent reason?
Can we lock down Timo's ship so he can't chase us? Can we request a
Timo's ship is not docked
Or the
anywhere that
Imperial
this
ship?
controls.
Like the Imperial ship is coming in for landing. Can we make it so that they can't leave or something?
like a grounded order, like a ground order?
See if you can get like a passenger manifest for that
I was
Imperial
gonna
ship.
say, how about a shift schedule for
Shift schedules.
just seeing what's
Yes.
coming and going and who's on the ships? Can we get a manifest?
Let's do that.
Yeah, you can get that.
Okay,
Yeah, all right.
Let's beat boop that.
let's beep boop that.
So the only thing interesting that you see on there, other than what you would expect, freighters and shuttles, is that Imperial Lambda shuttle, and you can see that the name of the person on it is Lieutenant Herkin.
All right, I don't know who that is.
Does that mean
He
anything
sounds
to you, pilot?
unimportant.
So does that mean? Well, I don't know this information. Only he does.
Does that mean anything to our
Well,
pilot?
now you do because he's. I guess. Is he reading it aloud over the comms? Is that what he's doing?
I believe that does mean something to one of you.
Would that be me?
So it might be. Look in your character background. Sorry, I know it's in somebody's character background. I'm giving you a little bit of metagame knowledge.
What was the name?
What's the name? Lieutenant.
Herkin, Herkin. I may be mixing it up with a different lieutenant or Imperial, but
Yeah, Imperials came and did a strike force at me, but I don't have any names.
My only connection to them is that I was in the Imperial Flight School.
So not much.
I have none.
Oh wait, no, I do. Pash was set free by an Imperial officer named Herkin, who explained that Pash now owed him a huge favor,
there you go.
Heyo.
and that
Oh,
Pash is
yeah,
going.
wait, you owe him a favor? We should probably get away from him.
Yeah, no, it's actually Herkin who's the one who is making me work for, who was working for Timo.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, yep.
Well, that's okay.
So he is a corrupt Imperial that's doing some shady back deals with Timo, and that he definitely will not come without an escort. You know what I mean?
Well, why don't we let if he's doing shady business, can we let the main command lady know that?
I can't imagine.
Can
She
we
works
create
for him.
Some
Yeah.
Okay, no. All right,
Yeah,
fine.
ranked her.
That anarchy won't work. Okay.
So that hearing the name
about
Hurricane boils my blood.
Stun grenades.
The stun grenades. Yeah.
So, all right. So you managed to unclamp the crate fang, and now you've got 2 guys still in the main control room, and the rest of you hiding out in the break room.
Still got my gun drawn.
Is that the ship we're sold on, or do we want to go back with the part to the other place? Like, do we gotta go through this?
We're definitely going to go try to go with the ship with the part, I think. I don't think we want to go near a ship with 12 stormtroopers on it.
Yeah, I think we've just decided that we need to walk away.
24 stormtroopers.
That's right.
Yeah, let's just
Even more
call
now.
it, guys.
Can Sam and I make our way back to the break room?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
We're taking 5.
Yeah.
It's been a long shift.
I know we just came from here,
We
but
just did a whole bunch of unclamping.
All right.
done for now, and we head back to the break room.
Great. So nobody even bats an eye as you walk away,
Yeah.
and
Damn straight.
you manage to get away having unclamped the ship. So
Successful mission, guys.
next,
Hello.
yeah. So, as a reward for your success, the way this beginner adventure works is it has this interlude that we're going to go through where we introduce some new mechanics.
Oh.
So, everybody halfway through the adventure gets 10 experience.
Yeah.
Yay!
So, if you go to the next couple pages of your character sheets, it gives you options for how to spend your 10 experience. Each one should have like 4 options, which would be to either increase a skill, gain a new talent, or there should be like 4 different options for each of you. So spend your 10 experience, upgrade your characters,
Yep, scroll.
and then we are going to introduce the other new mechanic that they want us to talk about here, which is destiny points.
What
Ooh.
does vigilance do?
It was those.
Say again.
What does vigilance do?
Vigilance is the important thing for vigilance is another thing that we're going to introduce soon is rolling for initiative. So whenever you guys get into combat, instead of the initiative being predetermined, you're all going to roll to see who goes in what order. Not necessarily who goes in what order, but when you guys get to go versus when the enemy gets to go. You still get to choose who goes when within those slots. You would use cool to determine an initiative slot if you are aware that combat's about to happen and you're able to like keep yourself composed at the beginning. You would use vigilance if you're unaware, if somebody surprises you, to kind of represent you paying attention to what's going on around you.
I'm definitely going to spend mine on vigilance.
I
assume
know what
it's
I'm doing. Go ahead.
I can either get a skill in vigilance or medicine. We already have a med bot.
Madbot.
What's gunnery? Is that like on a like the gun on the ship we're about to get on?
I think it's whatever guns you have around.
Yeah, one of mine is better
again?
piloting skills, so I'm going to take that.
Yeah, I'm going to take the fine-tuning talent and up my perception skill by 1.
You have... So it's 10 total experience, right?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
10
getting.
experience, yep.
I'm
Where do I
taking
write
I'm getting
this in?
Quick draw talent and skill jockey. So basically, I can draw or holster a weapon without spending a maneuver, and I lose a setback die for my piloting skill, so I can pilot ships easier now.
Where do I add this on my character sheet?
So the next 2 pages, let me pull it up just so I know what I'm talking about. The next 2 pages have all of the upgraded options. Huh?
We're not doing the talents, right?
No, not that far back.
Okay, that's what I thought. We're just at the upgrade menu.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there was the first 2 pages that had your initial stats, and then
Yeah.
the next 2 pages after that are your upgrade options.
Is that fine if I do that, Eric?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Where do I put this? I'm still in here, Eric.
Yeah, wherever you want to put it to remind yourself of what you took. So, kind of doing what Alex did
I just wrote claimed next to fine tuning talent.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's only 5. You have 5 more experience. That
Yeah,
you
and
use.
perception,
Oh, okay.
which I added here on my sheet here.
So I'm gonna do negotiation skill and then surgeon talent. So
I'm just gonna do black and white.
I got our engine right here.
So, Alex, you'll notice for perception, you've got to make sure you circle the 1 to represent that, or note that your perception is now 1, and you use the green and the yellow instead of 2 green.
Yep, I marked that on my sheet.
Yep.
I did it. But then I just wrote claimed on the fine tuning talent because I don't see
Yeah,
anywhere else for it to
perfect.
go.
Oh, I can't download it or print it because I don't have authorization. Probably find it online. Anyway.
Okay, I'm going for the gunnery skill.
gunnery.
And we don't really need me to do medicine, right? Because we got the med bot, so I should probably just do vigilance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Medbot, beep boop.
While you guys sort that, I'm just going to go refill my water real quick.
Oh, great.
He's our little motor.
He's a Star Wars cat.
Cat. That's a cat. He's a sleepy kitty.
He's so sleepy.
He's really sleepy.
He's such a sleepy boy.
He's so sleepy.
No.
Clamps. Let's see if I can. Where are you? Mascara.
All right, I'm back.
Excellent.
Everybody good? Everybody have upgraded their characters?
Yep.
We
No.
upgraded.
Oh, we
Governor.
upgraded.
So the next mechanic that they're introducing here is the Destiny Pool. So what they're kind of doing here is treating the as if this is the end of one session and the start of a next. The end of one session is when you would get the experience and get to upgrade your character. The beginning of the next is when you would roll Destiny. A mechanic that they kind of skip in this beginner game is obligation. We would also roll obligation for the beginning of a new session, but they don't really introduce that yet. So for Destiny Pool, everybody gets to roll one force die. And that determines basically how strong the force is for this session and how it's balanced, either towards light or towards dark. So in the Discord chat, everybody roll, I believe it's just one white is the command. Yes. So ignore the one that I rolled, but everybody roll one white die.
Okay.
For the record, you can just use the first initial.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, that's convenient.
What?
Just type 1W.
Oh.
You brilliant bastard.
All right, there we go.
All right, so it looks so. Dan gets one black, one dark side.
Guys. This is
Do we need
just
to mark
really
this down?
neutraled out. This is like
I'm marking it down.
Can we trust you?
2 white, 3 white.
Can we trust
Oh,
him?
guys,
I
this
mean,
is
you
the
gotta
dark
have
side.
to. He's your DM.
This is not good. We do not have the Force with us.
I do.
All right.
You have the Force?
So
No, wait. Is this all?
this is
This is per person. Is that what you're saying, Ryan?
no. It
This is all
is
together.
for the party.
Right. Okay.
Yes. So your total is 3 light side and 4 dark side.
Yeah. That's
The way this works
Oh, we baddies.
is the way it works is there are now what I would do what would happen normally if we were all actually sitting at the table is there are these little force tokens that have light on one side, dark on the other. I would put 7 of these out, 4 dark, 3 light, and then you guys as a group can use these to benefit you. So basically, you can at any point flip over a light side to a dark side to upgrade one of your dice from a green to a yellow. But in the same turn, I can do the opposite and flip one from dark to light to upgrade a purple die to a red.
Say it
That's the
again.
main way to use those. So,
Break it down in more layman's terms for those that are true beginners here. Like, does it just translate as an influence? Is this like...
yes.
Okay.
So the way it works is right now, because of your rolls, there are 7 total force points. 4 are dark side, 3 are light side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those would go in if I was actually if we were actually sitting at a table, I would put 7 tokens out that represent that.
Yeah.
At any point during an encounter, whether it's in combat, out of combat, whatever, any of you guys can say, I want to use a destiny point, take one of those light side tokens and flip it over to the dark side, meaning you're taking advantage of the light side of the force, but tipping the balance towards dark. And you take any one of your green die and you upgrade it to a yellow die.
Okay.
Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But on the flip side of that, I, representing any of the bad guys, can do the opposite. I can flip a one from dark to light and upgrade a purple die to a red die.
And is that at your discretion?
Yes.
Oh, you bastard.
Now,
I mean, you're great. I love you so much.
Now, to give you an example, I wouldn't do it indiscriminately. I would do it as long as it makes sense for the story. So, for example, if you guys got a lot of threat symbols, that would be an impetus for me to say, all right, things are shifting against you. So I am going to use that as a kind of a cause to flip one over. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that is the destiny mechanic.
All right.
Da-da-da-da. So you've got some options. You kind of already discussed this. You know that you need to go get this part into the ship. Let me upgrade, or let me redo my screen share.
Do I know about Herkin at
Hate that I
this
have-
point?
Mm-hmm.
You would know that he just landed.
We don't want to go to see him though. We don't want to mess with him.
I got a score to settle with that asshole.
God, no,
Another
you
time.
don't.
Another time.
It sounds like he let you go.
On your own. Not
No.
when
You
we're
don't-
frolicking
you don't want to
together.
settle that score. He wants to settle the score.
Yeah.
Alright,
He's
I'm
the
gonna
reason
hang
I
up.
became indebted to Timo.
Please.
Exactly. Let that shit go,
Yeah,
bro.
you can totally do that. But just be
Oh.
careful. You didn't come back. You guys didn't get together.
Not doing it.
So what do you want to do? Where do you want to go?
Well, now we're ready to make our way over to Landing Bay Arak, right?
Yeah, I'd say we head over to the landing bay.
Let's do it.
Great.
What? I'm fine with that. I'm just curious what would be at the Slag Works. Like, is that like a forge?
What's the
or-
slide work? Guys, can we sightsee a little bit?
Let's take in the town.
So Sasha gets to
I was just saying,
sightsee, but I can't settle a
nothing's
score.
there. maybe there's cool weapons we can fuck their shit up with.
Dungeon Master, define Slagworks.
It's basically a like a mine and a refinery.
Yeah, that sounds like a great time. Let's go.
Guys.
All right, heading to the spaceport.
Yeah, spaceport.
Landing bay.
No, we're at the spaceport. Going to the landing bay, Auric.
Landing bay.
Yeah.
Landing bay.
All right, so you are
I'm so
walking down the street towards the landing bay. Suddenly, the crowds thronging the streets of the settlement part, and you see a chilling sight. 3 soldiers in the white armor of the Empire's elite. Stormtroopers!
Oh my god.
Oh no!
You see them talking to none other than the owner of the junk shop.
Oh no.
Guys.
And the second that you're in sight, he looks, his eyes open up, and he says, "Them! They're the ones!"
Ugh.
This is
And
a
the
disaster.
stormtrooper says, "Get them!"
Should have checked the water tower.
And then all the party just looks at me.
Oh
Let's
no.
just throw Pash at them and keep going.
Yeah, I'm totally fine
Are
with
you
that.
guys good with that?
Do we even have to roll for that? Can we just let it happen?
So,
Figure it out, Pash.
nope, you guys are...
We're stuck together. We're still frolicking hand in hand. Damn it.
Oh, where's the thing about rolling initiative?
Can we just
So
run
You guys are
fast?
rolling initiative.
Does my vigilance
Oh,
help with that?
So it's
Wait, we're about to initiate combat.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
it just comes.
Oh, those stormtroopers are coming for you.
Does my vigilance help with that?
So yes, everybody in this case rolls vigilance because you were not expecting to run into stormtroopers.
What's the command for that? Roll what?
Whatever your vigilance check is.
Oh.
It's the one right above combat.
Where's right above combat? Vigilance. Hold on.
Right above where it says combat skills. On your skill sheet, it's the last one before combat skills.
So one
Got
yellow
it.
and one green.
Yeah, it's on
The
this
first
part.
one?
It's the last one for me.
Oh, okay.
But nothing else.
Nothing
Yes.
else.
Oh no. Just
For
vigilance.
initiative, you do not roll.
Yeah. So it's just 1 green for you.
Gross.
We roll and roll and roll and what?
Nope.
Nope. Roll and roll
Man,
and...
am I glad I put that point into vigilance.
I got 3.
I got it. Right.
Sorry, I'm trying to see what the stormtroopers roll in this
Oh,
case.
wait,
It doesn't
actually,
say.
No, that was actually good. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm in the field as... Is that good? That's good, right?
All right, so
Oops.
Eric rolled 0 successes.
Classic
and
Eric.
I got to roll for
Wait,
I
can you hear
laughed a
them?
little too hard at that.
Oh, you got one of your...
I got all the
Love
advantage in the
you.
world.
Love ya. Love ya, babe.
Yeah, that's when everyone steps back and just points at me as the stormtroopers approach.
Yeah, can I make that my triumph?
all
You
right,
can take
sorry.
me if you
So
let us go.
Sasha just
instead of
pushes
me
me
trying
forward.
to sort through this, Dan, how many did you roll? How many successes?
2 successes and a triumph.
Who's next? Emily.
I had 2 advantages.
But no success.
I only was able to roll 1, so I don't know.
Okay. Alex.
I got two explosions and 1 whatever that other symbol is.
2 successes.
If you mouse over the icon, it tells you what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, word, yes, nice. Okay,
Oh.
2 successes and 1 advantage. Hey, you said it.
Alex rolled up an overhand.
Yeah.
Wait, if you scroll over
So if you hold your mouse over it, it like shows. They don't click on it. You just like hold your mouse over.
it says AA.
Oh,
Eric,
no, over your
what did you
result.
get?
Over the results.
Oh.
I got 2 advantages.
0 success, 2 advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Sam.
3 success.
Sounds like we're about to whoop their
You're
asses.
doing solid here, guys. I am not worried.
I'm feeling pretty confident about this encounter.
Alright, any
This is just an order way to go. So, right? This is just
Yeah, that's true.
initiation.
That's true.
How many of them are there? Do we know, or do we just
3.
3.
There's 3.
3? Oh,
There are
oh, guys.
Alright, so
Let's just start
Yeah,
running
let's start
towards.
with
Oh, that's true. Yeah, but also they have Stormtrooper aim. I'm just saying, I've got
Hold
a
on.
bad feeling about this.
We about to whoop some stormtrooper.
There are 5 of us. We good.
Yeah, that's true. But one of them is Eric.
I
I mean, although you do have stun grenades. So.
I have stun grenades,
Oh.
guys.
Well, wait, actually, this
Wait,
might be a good
what-
time to
what are
use
we
them.
carrying? What are you guys carrying?
I could use it now if we're engaged.
I have my trademark
You guys-
shocker gloves.
But are we all? I guess that's. Hold on, I need to check because.
okay.
Eric, what are you carrying?
So one of you guys get to go first.
All right, can I go first? Are they considered engaged, or if I'm going first, I'm the only one engaged?
They are. Let me see how far away from you.
Because I
They
can
start. I think
There's a range, I think. Right?
they are at medium range, so
Damn
you would
it.
have to use one maneuver to get into short range,
Mhm.
and then another maneuver to get into engaged.
Yeah, that's a terrible grenade if you have to like get close to use it.
But that's okay. I can do that. I have to spend 2 advantage for a blast 8, but I can use 2 maneuvers to do that. Spend my 2 advantages for a blast 8, and all the characters in engaged.
No, that's after you roll. That's if
Wait,
you.
what does the
Oh,
triumph get?
look, I can't see
Like,
that.
what does the triumph make a difference for rolling initiative?
No, unfortunately, at least
I
not
can't-
not in the beginner game. It may
Right.
be there's something in the
What am I
full
using my
rules,
2
but I don't
advantage for?
remember.
Can I
Yeah,
just hold
hoping
on?
we could like
No,
somehow
the
still get
advantage
the
is
jump.
just to roll
Oh,
initiative.
Okay, okay.
At least snuck up on me. Yeah.
So you would have to move twice,
Oh no, it's the
The
emperor.
maneuver and then roll.
and then
Two.
you'd have to move once, spend 2 strain to move a second time if you want to get in range to do that.
Okay, I can do that.
What are you trying to do?
I'm
Jeez.
trying
Wait,
to
what?
stun grenade.
No.
She's trying to just run in and stun grenade them.
You can't throw the stun grenade?
So
It says it's yeah.
It's engaged. The range is engaged for the. No, it's short.
No, the range
but I can use if
the range is short,
the range is short.
and
but
then
one,
the damage.
Yeah, sorry.
So you need to be in short range to throw the grenade without a penalty, and then it does damage to anybody who's engaged. Since nobody's engaged, it would only do damage to stormtroopers.
Yeah, and I can do 1 maneuver to become in short range, because I need to be in
Correct.
short range in order. So I can
Right,
do
so
that.
you can do that.
So I can
Right,
do
okay.
that and then roll 2 green to see if I can do an 8, a blast for 8.
You deal 8 stun on a hit, plus 1 damage for success. This damage is suffered a strain. Spend 2 advantage for blast 8. All characters engaged with the target suffer. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I just need to roll 2
So-
green.
We just-
2 green and 1 purple.
All right, Kareem.
What?
Down, down.
Yeah. Oh wait.
You didn't succeed.
So,
Damn it. No wait, I have 2
nope,
advantage though.
you. But there's no successes.
Oh.
Yeah. So unfortunately, advantage doesn't count as success,
Mhm.
but you could use that to.
But the
I'm going to say you can use it to
Yep.
recover one if you want,
Couldn't-
or you could use it to, for example. Huh?
You broke up. What'd you say?
Mhm. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I said you can use your 1 advantage to recover a strain, or you can use it to add a boost to the next person who tries to attack.
All right, so I'm running ahead.
Basically, the stun, even though it didn't do any damage, distracted them.
Great.
Could we use Can we use it as a distraction and like have it just be like a dud and be like, oops, it distracted all of them?
Yeah. Yes, and then I give advantage to the next person, and then I just run out of the way.
You're the gunner.
Yeah.
You have the heaviest gun.
Okay. So then I'll step
So,
up and blow
They get to
somebody-
go though.
Oh, they get.
Boo!
No.
They got the next-
Boo!
Oh,
They
and
got
I'm
the
in
next.
short range. Gross.
Yep. So they're going after you.
God
Okay.
damn it.
So they use a weird mechanic for these guys. They basically all act as one unit, not three separate.
Yeah, but their
So I
aim
just
is
gotta see
still
exactly
really
what
bad, right? Like, they still have real bad aim.
There's just 3 of them, he says. It'll be fine, he says.
Okay.
No one can heal the healer. Fuck.
I can.
Oh, right. Yay.
Hey.
My friend.
I'm a robot healer.
Good.
Sorry, I'm trying to read because there's no way that they could potentially do 27 damage to you. So I must be reading this wrong.
Wait, did they just do
Jesus
27 damage?
Christ.
No.
I'm out, guys.
If-
I'll see ya. It's been real.
I see. Okay, cool. I get it. So they are doing.
That's what I should have done.
Um,
I'm going to go.
1 green, 2 yellow, and then 2. Ooh.
That's my gun.
Oh, I think you were like jumping and like shooting your fist arms.
That's not good. They do
Oh, no.
14 damage to you.
Yikes.
To who?
To me?
Yeah.
Guys.
Now that is reduced by your soak value.
Alright, so I have 3 soak and 12 wound.
So you're down to 1.
I'm down to 1.
Okay.
You're down to 1.
Oh, guys.
So, beep boop.
Beep boop.
Is
Beep
I
boop.
assume performing like or doing something like if we wanted to try and like drag her into cover. I assume that'll be an action.
Yeah.
Can I throw my toolkit at her?
You guys just imagine it in slow-mo, like me trying to go up the stun grenade, and then I fail, and then you just see me seemingly blow up in front of all of you very traumatically, and you're like, no! Not
Wait.
Vex!
And she suicide exploded them, and then Alex puts her back together.
That's basically what's already happened.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god, my computer's freaking out.
Here,
Hold
I can
on.
fix that. Let me roll for it.
Uh-oh.
Hold on 1 second.
This is a good kitty. This is a good kitty.
Ooh. Oh, they have helmets. I was gonna say they're sand on the ground. Pocket sand though.
My video is freaking out. Okay, so now it is one of your turn.
All right, now I want to shoot him with my big gun.
Shoot him with your big gun.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
Where are we in proximity to each other now?
We're all holding hands.
You guys are all close. You guys are all close together. They are at medium range from most of you. They're at short range from Vex.
So Vex is like in between us, basically.
Exactly. Yeah.
In pieces. Oh my god. You guys are gonna have to just walk over me.
Well, I want to aim at one and then shoot it.
Go for it. So you are at medium range with a heavy weapon, correct?
Yes.
If this succeeds, I'm gonna come save you.
Come save me, please.
And I'm aiming.
Okay. Yep. So then 1 blue die.
I'm gonna come sit up here again. My back's hurting.
2 yellow, 2 green, 1 blue.
Where are we on the map? Are we like just at the opening to the landing bay at the last building before it?
No, you're kind of in between the water tower. Like basically next to the water tower, kind of in that little plaza where the water tower is in the middle of.
Okay, cool.
So I just destroyed that roll.
Oof,
Yeah, you
good
did.
job. So yeah, how much damage do you do?
Kill somebody else.
Sorry, what?
How much damage is that? Whatever your weapon damage is plus 4.
9 plus 4.
So that deals. So one of the 3 stormtroopers goes down.
The boys.
Okay, that's me.
And then you've got 2 advantage that you can use. You can recover strain. You can give a boost to. You should have gotten roll 1 more blue die. Okay, so you deal 1 more damage to the group. And then you've got 2 advantage that you can use. So you could recover strain. You can give a boost to the next person who attacks. Those are your 2 best options.
I'll give a boost to the next person.
Okay.
Your weapon.
Let me disconnect and reconnect from the call. My video screen is freaking out right now.
Look it up.
This is a tense situation. I can't believe he's done this.
We've been abandoned.
You're on your own.
So 3 stormtroopers is 1 unit.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to figure something else out, or I just won't be able to actually see you guys.
Do you need to reboot?
I might need to reboot.
Let me take 5.
Yeah,
In the middle
sorry,
of combat? God.
It's okay. We can just take a look at all of the men, the lineup here. This is look at this. Look,
Let me just try.
Motley Crew.
Let me just try only rebooting Discord. Hold on.
So are you guys the front line or are we the front line?
That's a good question.
I guess we should be the back line because we're the one with the medium range weapons.
We can shoot over your heads.
Oh, okay.
Over the comm link, Sam says duck.
Yeah.
So just rebooting Discord worked.
Nice.
Okay, so it is one of your guys' turn. So Vex already went, and
Failed.
So
who
Oh,
else went?
Sam
Sasha?
No,
I
it's
have a
Cog.
medium range weapon.
Yeah, let Sasha use your slug thrower rifle.
Yeah.
Oh, Ryan, you have to reopen the map.
Oh, yeah. Mm-mm.
So is there a reason I don't want to climb the water tower now?
Yes.
Like, would getting up higher be a
I
height
just love
advantage?
landmarks.
You wouldn't even make it.
You shut your
I
mouth.
need to orient myself.
Climb trees bigger than this water tower.
Yeah, so if you're going to shoot them from medium range, it would be your range skill plus 2 purple die plus the 1 boost die that you were given from Oscara.
Okay. No, 2 green, 1 blue, 1 purple.
2 purple for being at medium range.
Damn it.
Ooh, you don't hit, but you have 2 advantage to spend.
What are his
Are
options?
we just going to keep passing the advantage on?
Yeah, you can just
Seemed
pass the
like
advantage
that
on to the
way.
next person.
Can I wait? If I go next, can I heal and attack?
No. And
I might just
taking damage. It's a mechanics check, but yeah.
I might just take up the healer role
Cool.
and give her a nice heal so the next person can attack.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, it is not your turn because there's another group of stormtroopers that came up the alley on
What?
your flank.
Son
And
of a bitch.
Guys.
Should have gone up the water tower.
and they take aim at they're going to take aim at Oscara.
Wow.
So,
He's real scared.
Oh my god! I might have to attack. I can't heal you yet. If there's more,
No, that's fine.
or should I? I don't know.
We'll just think that I'm seemingly dead.
Well, because if we get her healed, then she can heal us.
We could
they
also
do not attack. Actually, they move into. They're pretty far away, so they move forward and take cover in the alley, and that's their turn.
Okay. Oh no. All right.
So now, Mathis, it can be your turn.
All right. I want to heal. I want to heal Vex.
I'm telling you, dude.
We wouldn't all
So
make it. We all
that
have
is going to be a mechanics check,
and it would all take turns together.
A mechanics
and I
check?
believe yes, since
Maneuver, not an action.
I got a good roll for that. Let's go.
I'm trying to see one thing real quick. What the difficulty is? I believe it's either 2 dice or 3 dice, since Vex is so low on health.
Tell me what I got to roll, and I'm gonna do it.
Come on. My computer's struggling. I'm gonna have to do a different computer for next time. It is 3 purple die.
On top of my mechanics roll.
So your mechanics roll plus 3 purple die.
Okay.
And you can use the boost that was passed down to you for this if you want.
yes.
What does that do?
The encouragement. It could give you more success, meaning more healing.
All right. So
That's 1 blue.
1 blue, and then how many purple?
3.
All right. You guys ready?
I'm so ready for this.
Oh,
It's a lot of die.
oh God, yes.
Ooh. So all of your advantage and threats cancel, but Vex heals 5 points. So you're back up to what, 6 now?
6.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And that's my turn.
And that's your turn. Moving was your maneuver to get close, to get in. And then, yeah.
So whoever
Actually,
yeah.
you would have to suffer 2 strain to pull that off.
All right,
Because you would need to spend a second maneuver to actually engage with Vex.
Oh.
Do I
One to
get
move into
any-
short range, 1 to engage, and then 1 for the heal. And then your action to heal.
So wait, so my strength go up.
Worth it.
Just
No, you'd want to take away 2.
Well, there's just not one shot.
Like that.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then,
Does that make sense?
Pash, you get to go.
Shit. Okay.
Probably should attack the people near us.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move up with them, pulling my pistol as I go.
So you would have to suffer 2 strain to do that.
No, I got a quick draw talent.
Oh, right, you've got the talent. Never
Pew
mind.
pew.
Good job.
Yeah. So I'm gonna position myself kind of in front of them, and then I'm gonna fire at. Have we hit any of the stormtroopers that are already engaged with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, you took 1 out already.
All right, then I'll fire at the one that's closest to us.
Mm-hmm.
And these are
So-
the ones between us and the ship, right?
Yes.
So how many purple am I rolling?
You are shooting from short range 1.
So my pistol's medium range. That doesn't affect.
No, that's just the maximum range before you get more penalties.
And we have no advantages passed on, so alright.
Nope. You could suffer 2 strain to take aim.
I don't think he needs to.
No, I think I'm happy with that roll.
Okay.
I already
Cool.
rolled anyway, so I'm not going to double back.
What's your total damage? Your weapon damage plus 2?
8.
8. Great. Okay, and then you've got 1 advantage to spend.
I don't need to heal any strain. I'm going to pass it along to...
It
It just
takes
goes to
2
whoever goes
advantage.
next.
It takes 2 advantage to pass a boost, though.
Okay, so what are my options then?
Let me see.
Can I shoot
'Cause
the
you should
junk
be able.
shopkeeper?
I feel like You know what? Yes, only because I like that as a role-playing choice. You can get a quick pot shot off at him.
So I shoot the one stormtrooper, and then I move my pistol to the same roll.
Yes.
Pop.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
Pop, motherfucker.
The advantage doesn't do anything for you there, since this was a roll that mechanically shouldn't be allowed to happen, but you definitely hit him in the knee.
He's never gonna feel it again. He took an arrow to the knee.
All right, so we're back at the top of the order. Again,
then
you
I
don't
flip
have to
them
go in the
off.
same order. You don't have to go in the same order, but one of you guys gets to go.
Should we shoot first or have somebody else heal first?
Can we have Vex back go fall back?
Yeah, I'm gonna. On my roll, can my roll be to hide?
Wait, we don't want to back up too much though, because we want to go towards the ship. So if we can kill these guys, then
Well,
we don't have to worry as much about the stormtroopers behind us.
Actually, he's got a point there.
all right. So
Because if we force our way through these
They're
guys,
just cornering
because
us.
they're almost dead now, right? Like what do we got? What's the HP on these guys?
Two of them. So one is down, and then one is looking pretty banged up.
So I'm just
Think
gonna.
Empire after we got the princess and we're trying to get to the Millennium Falcon.
right.
Yes. I'm just gonna take cover or maneuver to take cover, and then I have my light blaster still, and I'm gonna just ready my weapon and shoot it because I can do that from medium range. But
Yeah.
can I do that?
Try to
So
guy that's almost
Can I just
down.
move to the side? Can I
You
use
would have
the
to suffer.
body?
you would have to suffer 2 strain to do that. One to move into cover, one maneuver to move into cover, one to pull your blaster.
So somebody should
Since you didn't have it ready from last turn.
That's fine. I have 10 strain. I can go down to 8.
Or I can do
But then yes, you can then shoot at 1.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. So then
Shoot at the weak one.
I'll shoot at the weak one just to get rid of him, which would be.
Mhm.
Hold on, I don't need. Is that just ranged?
So
2 green.
one thing that I guess you guys would be able to know, a little metagame knowledge. One thing that this game does that's interesting is what's called minion groups. These 3 stormtroopers technically count as one entity. So you're not individually hitting and killing each one. You're hitting and killing the group of 3 of them. And every time one goes down, the group gets weaker. They all act as one and they all die as one, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I figured.
Do
Yeah.
I just roll 2 green then? I don't.
You're at medium range now, so you
Yeah.
would roll 2 purple.
2 purple. Okay.
Plus whatever your range skill is.
And two
And
green.
2 green. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mark.
So wait, now we have to do a little. So you roll nothing.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
successes
they-
cancel
their
your failures,
failures.
and your
Oh,
advantage
yeah.
cancels your threat.
Her circuitry's
you-
still a
Cool, guys.
little going haywire a little bit,
Yep.
but she's in cover. Vex is in cover,
But I'm
so
in cover, so that's good.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
So they're gonna shoot at who else is in short range?
I think I am now.
yeah. Alex and I are both in short range.
Both of you are? Okay. But Alex healed, and Pash, you shot at them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to go for Pash.
but I'm in medium.
Which means they do...
Got a peek.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh, look at that! It's a BB-8.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. Oh, I think oh, there it goes.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
All right, so they succeed. And they're going to use... So they do... Sorry, let me see how much damage they do. They do 10 damage to you. No, yes.
I'm dead.
Wait,
Wait.
what about your soak?
Reduced by your soak.
Oh, by 4. So I take 6.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm hurting.
And they're going to use their 3 advantage to inflict a critical injury on you.
Oh, wonderful.
So now I got to look up the critical injury table.
Blew off his leg.
Oh, this is
Stormtrooper aim.
this is different. Oh, this is a cheap version of critical injury. Fuck that. We're going with the real rules.
Yeah.
Sorry, this is going to take a minute. So the way critical injury works is you roll a percentile die, and
How are we doing?
depending on...
Oh, I don't like that look.
You got hit pretty hard.
I got hit pretty hard?
You did.
Oh, no, Eric.
He's down to 3 with wounds.
Last ones.
Oh, shit.
Okay. So, is there a percentile die roller in this?
It could be. Just try.
Ooh.
No.
Everybody starts typing at the same time.
What? How did that work?
What is
All right, you know what?
You doing this the old-fashioned way?
I'm doing this the old-fashioned way. I'm going to get my dice.
What, isn't there like a exclamation point crit? With a or ship crit with a modifier.
Oh, there, Ryan.
Oh, there you go.
We got it.
Hi, Ryan. There you go.
He's like, no, I'm doing this analog.
So you're disoriented.
We got it.
Ryan,
Oh, what is it?
look
It's
at the thing.
exclamation point crit.
Crit. Oh, I wanted to roll real die.
That's
All right, crit
good news.
31.
Damn.
The target is staggered until the end of his next turn. There you go.
What does staggered mean?
Means you're walking like you're drunk.
He took shots earlier at the bar.
You're feeling them now. Blood pumping.
Yeah, let me look up what staggered is. Thankfully, the core rulebook has a nice index that makes it pretty easy to find some of this stuff.
We figured it out.
Nice.
A staggered character cannot perform actions, including downgrading actions to maneuvers. So you can take your 2 maneuvers next round, your 1 or 2 maneuvers, but you can't take any actions.
Gotcha.
And like it says, you can't downgrade your action to maneuver. So if you wanted to take a second maneuver, you'd have to suffer strain.
Okay.
Okay, so that is their turn. It is one of your guys' turn.
All right. Can I shoot the hell out of another one of these guys?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So that's
So is it basically we have to do a certain amount of damage to kill them all total?
Yeah, exactly.
2. So I rolled 2 yellow, 2 green, and I'm at medium range. So is that 2 purple?
2 purple, yep. God damn, you have a really good range skill.
Nice.
God damn.
Woo!
So what's your total damage? Your weapon damage plus 4.
He's our deeps, guys.
13.
13 damage?
Yeah.
Shit. Minus 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So somehow in one blaster shot, you take down the 2 remaining stormtroopers.
He just kind of sweeps it across. Just
It's
Yeah.
it's a 2 burn with 1 stone maneuver.
Curves the bullet.
Deflect off with the helmet.
Okay. And then can I take cover?
Wait, no. Go print the shit.
Yeah, you've got a maneuver left.
Or then I guess with all of those guys down, I'll head in the direction of the ship.
Yeah, so you still got.
Or does that just happen like at the end of this? Like,
So
if
you've
we
still
all-
got another set of 3 stormtroopers who are running up to you.
and,
Behind us or ahead of us?
and we have to deal with those guys. We can't just run away.
They're to your right. So they're down an alley to your right.
Yeah. So
Now-
hypothetically,
You don't have to deal with them. Running away is an option.
so do we want to run away or do we want to? Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
if we can
I'll-
fall back to the ship, that'd
We
be
have 2
great.
people injured.
So
We
I'll,
don't want to take
I'll
it.
use my move to then head towards the landing bay.
Um,
My belly's all wind out.
So let's do this. They have a rule for this in the book. I'm kind of making this up, but we're going to go with it. If you guys want to run away, everybody make an athletics check. And I'm going to say it is against... You know what? It's against their athletics check. Why not? So it is against...
Sweet.
Wait. Before you do that, sorry. It is against 1 purple and 2 red.
God damn it.
All right, so
3 green.
That's for me. Because I have.
Because it's what, athletics?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Okay, so now-
Fuck.
Oh, that's not good. That's real bad.
1 purple and 1 red.
2 red.
2 red.
So I did mine separately because I didn't know we had to do the purple and the red.
Yeah. Oof.
Yeah,
You all
that's
failed.
Ah, shit. Does that waste a turn?
Yeah, so I'm going to say that you guys aren't able to run away, and now this new group of stormtroopers is in short range to you. They're not firing on you yet because you were able to, keep a little distance. But we're going to keep... how would we do this with initiative? Hold on.
It's like now all of our backs are turned.
Yeah.
So I'm fudging things a little bit. Kind of within the rules. What I don't know what to do with is the 2
cheating.
despair rolls that you guys got. I'm going to say for those of you who rolled despair, so that would be Pash and Vex, you guys trip
Oh,
and you're
right.
prone.
Oh, the 2 that are already injured tripped.
So I am going to say that we are still in the same place in initiative that we were, meaning one of you guys get to go.
Who is it? Anyone? Can we choose, or is it anybody?
So
Anybody who hasn't gone already. So Vex cannot go, and Oscara cannot go.
and we're already exposed.
You guys are in short range. You're still in the open.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can. So should I go and take a shot?
You
You're
can.
gonna
Yeah.
have to. I'm stunned, and I'm stunned on the ground.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take a shot at the next group. All right.
One of the 3 stormtroopers didn't make.
Nope.
So-
Wasn't able to close the distance.
You're cutting it.
You cut out. Would you repeat that?
It was medium range.
Oh. One of the 3 stormtroopers didn't close the distance. He lagged behind and is now out of the fight.
Okay.
Forever.
So we're just fighting 2.
Forever.
Yes.
All right. So can I just take a shot at the available ones?
Yep.
All right. I'm rolling I'm just gonna roll my blaster, right?
Yeah, so your whatever your range skill is, plus you're in short range, so 1 purple die.
1 paper. Okay. Boom. What's that? Is
You
that
don't hit, but you've got 1 advantage to spend.
What can I use it on?
You can recover a strain if you've got any.
Or
Keep talking.
keep going.
Yeah, there's got to be more options.
You only have 1 though, so
Yeah.
I would like to help the rest of the team out somehow because my strain's doing okay. Right? Eric?
Yeah.
You're my strain translator.
Yeah, so take off 2.
So I'm down to what, 8 now?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? No, he gets to heal 1 strain if he wants to.
I get to heal.
Oh,
those?
then go back up to
Scope 1.
yeah.
Okay. And that's good? All right.
Yeah.
But I can't do
so
anything
it's
else with
their
that.
No.
Oh, that's okay. All right. Lay it on us.
All right, so it is
Stuff gone.
their turn. They're gonna fire at. They're gonna fire at you, since you just shot at them.
Oh, shit.
So they get.
You better fail.
2 green, 1 yellow, and they're at medium range, so 1 purple.
We're getting behind the skin of our teeth.
So they do 11 damage to you.
Oh my god.
But reduced by your soak.
My soak is 4.
Nice.
So they do 7 damage to you.
All right, but my threshold's 13 out of 14. Does that mean? What does that mean?
No, that is so you could have taken an option that increased your wound threshold from 13 to 14 when you leveled up.
So I'm just
So if you didn't take that option, you're still at 13, now minus 7.
cool. All right, 13 minus 7.
Okay, so that's their turn. It is now one of your guys' turn.
That'd be me. I'm a murder somebody.
Do it. Murder them real good.
Do it. Plus 2 purple.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, that doesn't seem right. You should roll more than just 1 yellow.
Yeah, I didn't put a space between green and purple.
you fool.
So it's 2 purple?
1 purple because you're at short range.
Okay.
So that is 1 success, 3 advantage, and 1 triumph. Oof. So what's your total weapon damage?
7 plus per success, so 8.
8. So 3. So you can use the advantage however you want. For the triumph, the way that it would normally work as a critical hit, but because these guys act as a group, you can use the triumph to just take one out entirely.
Okay.
Boom.
He did want to murder somebody.
Yep.
I said
Yeah.
I was murdering.
So the 3 advantage are up to you. You can recover strain. You can pass on a boost.
I'll pass first. I don't have any strain.
And
to
you can
recover.
still Okay. So, Pash, it's your turn. You are prone and stunned, so you can take 1 maneuver up to 2. It would take a maneuver to get up.
Well, what about crawling?
It would take a maneuver to crawl.
Can I crawl to cover?
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah.
Does staying low help you not get hit more?
No.
No, they
Basically,
have the high ground that.
being prone would give a setback die, but being in cover would give a boost die. So while you would still roll, somebody attacking you would still roll both the setback and the boost, there's a chance that they would cancel each other out. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I'm going to crawl my ass to cover, and then I'll use 2 strain to kind of get myself out of a prone position.
Okay. So you're in cover and you're no longer prone.
Yes.
All right, we're back at the top of the initiative, so anybody can go. Vex is still prone.
How dead are these guys now? Are they almost dead?
Yes, they look very, very bad.
Yeah.
I vote
There's
Sam.
only one left.
Yeah.
All right, I'll blow his brains out.
Get to murdering.
There's 2 yellow, 2 green, and we're in close range, so just 1 purple.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh, and you can roll 1 blue because a boost got passed on.
Oh, thank God.
Hope for a success. So you didn't hit, but you've got 5 advantage that you can pass on, or 5 advantage that you can use. There should be on your character sheet some options for how to use advantage, I believe.
I don't think so.
No.
But you could pass on 2 boosts, which would be huge.
Oh, yeah, I'll
I'll-
take 2 boosts.
So what? I have 5, so I can remove 1 strain and pass on 2 boosts.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do
My
that.
strain will go from 4 to 3, and the next 2 people have boosts.
I can shoot again. With
Do it.
my heavy weapon.
All right, shoot.
With a boost.
Yeah. So 1 blue.
1 yellow, 2 green, 1 purple. I'll take it.
Uh,
8 damage total.
how much damage do you do?
8.
You take him out.
Yeah.
He's dead. Good job.
Very nice.
All right.
Can we
So,
heal up before we
stormtroopers are gone.
Do we loot the bodies?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, we do.
I guess you can. You can take their weapons if you want.
What kind of weapons do they have?
Are they stronger?
They have blaster rifles.
So are those medium range or?
Those are long range. Yeah.
Oh.
They use the range heavy skill. See, that's the thing is I don't know if the damage calculation here is for the group or individual.
Well, also keep in mind that we're not going to continue with these characters, right? Because they're designed for this.
Yeah.
Is it
So
really-
I would say
Yeah.
I would say stick with what you've got.
I'm gonna take their stuff and sell it.
I grab their credits and move on.
Yeah, there you go.
We'll go back to the junk shop guy and be like, "Look what we got."
Right?
Right, no, we head to the landing bay.
All right.
Right.
Let's do
Can
it.
we check the water tower first?
Oh my god.
And yeah, can we heal ourselves?
Yeah, can we heal
between this?
before?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
you can heal. You heal strain.
Nope.
Either your cool or your perception,
You're cutting out.
and then
We can heal strain.
you can heal strain. That's automatic. Either your cool, your however many your cool or perception is, and then you can have anybody can make a medicine check to heal some wounds.
Do you want to make a medicine check?
Mm-hmm.
I definitely could use a medicine check. I'm down to 3 wounds.
I'm at 7.
I'm at 6. Rough.
Can I heal the robot and then the robot can heal everybody else?
Yeah.
I'm gonna heal the robot.
You can try.
Do I need to roll for it? I need to roll for.
Yeah, you need to roll a mechanics check. And what is your health?
My-
Max?
What's your health at?
6.
6 out of
12.
13. 6 out of 12.
Mhm.
So I guess that would count as 2 purple die.
Okay, so 2 yellow, 2 green.
Nice.
Very nice. And I can pass the advantage off to Vex for her heals.
So the advantage would heal strain for Vex.
Well, oh wait, I was giving you my wound status. My strain wasn't bad. That was an 8.
Right, yeah. So the way it works is the 2 successes heal 2 wounds,
Oh, okay,
and the 2 advantage can heal 2 of your strain.
got it.
Yeah. The advantage is just icing on the cake, you know?
Yeah.
I like cake.
So does my wound get healed at all or no?
Yes, by 2
Oh,
points.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were still talking about that. Okay, sweet.
So
All
now,
right.
can we just all go around and heal? Like, I don't.
No, we don't have medicine.
So you actually have to have 1 point in medicine to be able to use it.
No, you can still use it anyway. You just would roll whatever your intelligence skill or whatever skills attached to medicine. I forget.
Medicine. I mean, I've got two greens in medicine or whatever.
Yeah. So yeah, you could roll it. You just won't get any advantage.
So who's the
Right.
most
Or any-
badly hurt that I can then turn around and heal?
Yo, I have 3.
It's probably Eric.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll be Pash.
I also have 2 stim packs in my inventory.
Me too.
Samesies.
Does it say what those do?
Uses a
It says
maneuver to
any-
heal 4
yeah.
wounds to a living creature.
Oh, so you could use your stim packs to heal yourself. Yeah.
Do I have to roll anything or just use it?
No, you just use it.
Alright, well, if
It's just
she
a
wants,
maneuver.
if Vex wants to try and heal me, if she's okay with it, heal me first, and then depending on what the outcome of that is, I may or may not use a stim pack.
Well, is there
Yeah.
anybody else that can't do that? Is anybody else going to be down and out?
I think I'll be okay.
I don't think either of us have taken any damage.
I haven't
Okay.
taken any damage.
All right, then here we go. I'll roll for so I have my roll for medicine. Do I roll purple on top of that for the equivalent of how wounded?
Yes. So how wounded are you?
He's
Eric?
down to 3.
I'm down to 3 from 13.
So that's 2
So
purple.
that's 3 purple.
3 purple. Okay.
Oh.
Here we go.
After you.
1 success and 5 advantage.
Ooh. So you heal lots of strain, but
Oh, plus.
only 1 hit point.
Oh, lame.
Alright. I guess, so that brings me up to 4. And then I'll use one of my stim packs to bring me up to 8. And then I need to...
When I use the boost on the next 2 people, is that only a combat thing? Does that not apply to the healing, what we're doing now?
You know what? I will let it apply to this.
You're a generous dungeon master.
So yeah, if you want to roll 1 more blue die to see if that gives you any more success, go for it.
Talking to Vex.
He cut out.
Sorry, what?
You cut out.
Yes, Vex
Okay.
can roll 1 more blue die to see if you get
Okay.
any more successes.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. 1 more hit point for you.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Oh.
Why did that not?
All right.
Okay, oh well.
So everybody's good. You've taken your breath. You've gotten your wounds patched up.
Yes.
I believe so.
All right, here we go. A large pour stone hangar looms before you. An enormous letter oryx stenciled into the building's side. As you approach, you can see through the open hangar doors to the cavernous interior where a rusty-looking freighter rests with its loading ramp deployed. All you have to do is get to that ship, and you can leave Tatooine. 2 equally rusty security droids stand outside the entrance. If you want that ship, first you'll have to get by them.
I just want to bitch slap them out of the way. Can we just like?
Yeah.
Can we...
You want to just try to blaze through them this time? It's just 2 of them.
Oh boy. Yeah, it was just 3 stormtroopers. So wait, what are they? What are the guards?
2 rusty-looking security droids.
2 droids.
Droids. Can Alex hack them?
Can I hack them?
No.
Damn it.
Damn it!
Can I computer them?
No.
Mechanic them?
Can I use my data pad to tell them that we're supposed to be there and to let us through?
Maybe.
Can I combine our data pads together and make a better data pad?
I'm going to give you...
A data
I don't know,
pad
Alex, can you
plus.
put 2 iPads together? Does that do anything?
So I guess I have one in deceit. Can I try to say that we're supposed to be here and to let us through?
You can.
Can
I'm gonna-
flip our white side
I was
coin?
trying to figure out how I can give you that hint to do that because you've got the part that they want.
Can't bring.
But we need that part to fix the ship.
Well, so do they, and it doesn't matter who fixes the ship.
Oh. You could say that I'm here to fix the ship and let us all on.
There you go.
Yes!
Now you're thinking.
Yes!
Please enter.
Hell yeah. All right.
Well, that was easy.
That was easy. Where's the button, Sam?
Yeah. Oh wait.
All right, so
He's
you
gay.
walk in.
You have to work that hard for it.
Wait, where's the roll? I didn't
No roll is needed for that.
see. Okay.
We just unlocked
Literally,
it.
it says if you tell them that you've got the part and you're here to install it, the droids are programmed to let you in.
Oh, nice.
So we install them. We're the install team.
Yeah.
I hear you.
All right,
Be on call.
so you can see I updated the map.
Oh my god,
Oh, yeah.
it's a falcon.
Now I can pick cameras.
You've got the ship.
It's an aluminum falcon.
Oh yeah.
What the hell is an aluminum falcon?
It's more like a copper falcon.
That's
So you've got the
funny.
ship. You guys
Rust.
enter through the what's that? The southwest of the map where the entrance is, and you see the boarding ramp on the east side. So
Yeah,
what do you do?
okay. Well, I think I should take the part, install it, but I think everyone else should kind of like do the hijacking thing, right? Like, hey, we're taking the ship.
Start firing blasters.
I pull out my pistol and go, all right, this will go a lot
Wait.
faster if there's no problems.
Is there anybody else on the ship right now?
Yeah,
So
can-
yes,
It's a great question.
as you make your way to the boarding ramp, you see the Trandoshan Treks walking down, being like, "Oh, you guys are here to install the part? Great."
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
All of
So
us
can I
together
just-
holding hands.
Holding hands.
Somebody
By the way,
roll.
can I do a perception check? to see what's
Somebody,
going on?
you can roll perception, but somebody roll a deceit check.
That's not me.
Who's the goodest
No,
at
not me,
deceit?
not me.
I've got one in deceit.
I also have one in deceit.
Yeah, you do.
All right, Eric, go for it.
All right, so
Since you're all in this together and you're helping each other out, whoever rolls gets 2 blue die. Who's rolling?
I am. So rolling 1 yellow.
And it's 1 purple. Oh, sorry, it's 2 purple and 1 red.
So the
So
red one is worse than the purple one, right?
The red one is the red one is the equivalent of a yellow one. So it's
Okay.
the upgraded purple.
okay, so it's
Is the red just like guaranteed bad news, basically?
No, not necessarily. You could there is a blank space on the red one, so you could get nothing off of it, but it's generally bad news.
okay.
There's no good news on the red.
So it's my skill: 2 blue, 2 purple, 1 red.
In that way, it's gonna be-
Correct. Oh
Well, those
shit.
blues did nothing for me.
Well, you
well.
succeeded.
Good job.
Kind of.
But bad shit still happens.
You suffer 2 strain
That's fine.
from the stress of
We
lying.
can accept that.
Yeah, nobody.
Let's say that out loud. What was the other
And
one?
The other one is a despair symbol, and I'm trying to figure out how I want that to come into play in this situation.
Oh shit.
Because
Well, they cancel
Something
out
very-
successes.
despair never gets canceled out.
No, but I'm saying no. A despair symbol counts as a failure, so it cancels out my success, and it also can be spent to trigger a powerful negative consequence. So no, I don't
Yes.
succeed.
Well, I
You do
think
succeed.
the other success has already been canceled out by the
Yes, you got 3 successes, 1 failure, and 1 despair.
yeah.
So only 2 successes were canceled out.
It's like the result is telling you the result of your roll.
Yeah, yeah.
That's so deep, man.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see.
So you succeed in convincing him that you're here to get the part.
Yeah, result is net.
You suffer 2 strain, but I don't know what the best way to resolve the despair is. I don't know. This is a collaborative thing. What do you guys
Oh, wait,
think?
what was the check for?
What is this? What
Two-
is despair?
The check was to convince him that you're here to
that's
install
not-
the part.
So does he now throw the part down on the ground?
And give the middle finger to Bash.
According to this, it should be 2 successes. Because that's only Ryan. This result doesn't add up. I had 3 successes,
Yeah.
2 threats, a despair, and a failure.
Uh-huh.
So
Right.
So-
So 1 failure and 1 despair cancel out 2 of the successes,
But
but
the-
1 leftover success and the despair.
the despair doesn't go away.
The
Right.
despair never goes away.
Gotcha,
Even if
that's-
it gets
Despair-
even if these
Just like real life.
Never goes away, guys.
Gotcha.
even if the success or failure
Does
part of it
2020
gets
tell you
canceled,
nothing?
you still suffer some negative
Not
effect.
cool.
Okay, that was my confusion. All right, so the despair doesn't go
And
away.
the same thing with triumph. If you fail a check but there's still a triumph, even though the success part of the triumph was canceled, you still get some kind of positive effect.
Yeah, it counts as both, not just one.
Yeah. And it counts as both individually.
Right.
You know what? I'm going to make this kind of simple. I'm going to say that he believes that you are there to install the part, but there are 2 more security droids. This is actually written in. I'm not making this part up. There are 2 more security droids at the boarding ramp, and he says that they have to go with you to make sure you actually do the job right, and you're not trying to pull something.
Hey, that's cool. That's what they're there
Now
for.
can we hack them?
So you are able to
Well,
go into the engineering room
Okay.
with these 2 droids.
Can I have someone come with me though?
Uh,
I'll go with you.
yes.
Did Dan just volunteer?
Yeah,
I
I'll go with you.
volunteered.
I think do we all go with you, or is it?
Yeah, we all stay together. Remember, we're holding hands,
Are we
guys.
Just in case something goes bad, we can.
Well, he assumes that we're all here to install this part. So yeah, why can't we
Yeah.
all just go together?
We're all
Well,
gonna go.
doesn't somebody want to go to the
You can all go.
cockpit
Yeah.
and like be like, hey,
We can't. The two security droids are with us.
all right,
We have
cool.
to. check this little throttle here.
And we've got the security.
Sorry, give me
code
1 second.
following.
I gotta fix something.
Well, we're gonna have to take control of the ship, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if everyone is going engineering and no one's taking care of the rest of the so you're saying the security droids are like rounding us up and like keeping us in the same spot.
Yeah, Trex thinks that we're all there together to install this unit.
It's gonna take
He
5
is
of
sending.
All 5 of us.
It's a big job. He is sending the security droids with us to ensure that that is what we are doing, which we have to install the part anyway.
Right.
So I say we get them in the engineering room. Once we find out what's in there, because we don't know yet,
Yeah.
we just ambush the droids.
Yeah.
I'm saying this loudly in front of them too.
Hey guys, I gotta take a
Who's the
phone
beefiest
call.
one? Are you the beefiest one? Can we have them like smash their heads together?
All right, so
Sorry, you can keep talking.
That's fine.
when you guys are in the engineering room, you see Trex get a call on his comm, and he looks at you, and you realize that he's getting the news of who you are and why you're really there.
What?
And everybody roll initiative.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
What is that, vigilance?
What's initiative again?
Vigilance, yep.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Nope, no purples?
No purples for initiative, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll for Alex. He had to step out on the
Whoa.
phone.
What does he have? Oh, he's got 1 yellow, 1 green.
Yeah.
I have success.
All right. So let me roll for these guys.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing here?
Great success.
I just wanted to come pick something up.
Oh, Craig just turned up.
Oh, hi, Craig.
You can-
Just
Craig, you want to be a Wookiee?
do you want to be a Wookiee?
I've been tuning in and out throughout the day,
Oh, really?
sporadically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on, but
Still not convinced.
It's been going on for about 4 hours now.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
showed- I
Check
showed
out my
Mom
2
and Dad.
successes.
There's-
I've
they were
seen
getting
Craig.
to it.
Oh.
Mom
Yeah, but how do you know that was actually Ray?
It's a Star Trek ship. This is so cool.
Oh.
Who said that?
I was showing Mom upstairs, and she's like, "That's a Star Trek ship. This is so cool."
Oh, this?
Yeah.
Oh. It's a Star
Mom knows
Wars
better.
ship. Mom.
That's funny.
Alright, so what's going on here?
How'd we do?
Hold
Are
on.
we good?
We all succeeded at this initiative.
I'd
whatever
say
that
we
means.
succeeded. This looks like some good rolls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go down I'm just going by the video chat order. Dan, what'd you get?
I got. How did that go? 1 success and 2 advantage. In case.
Yes. Sam.
I got 1 success, 1 advantage.
Great. Emily.
1 success.
No advantage.
No
Eric.
advantage. Rub it
2
in.
success, 2 advantage.
And you rolled for Alex, right?
What did I miss?
Alex got 2 success and 1 triumph. I rolled
1
for you. I got
triumph.
You missed Craig. Craig was here and left just as soon.
Wait, in this
Yeah, Craig
room?
just came downstairs.
In this very room.
I was gone for a minute.
You know.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
that's how-
Hi, Tiger.
That's Craig for you.
And
Oh my
we
God.
we realized we found out that
Someone
Craig is
clued in
not
Trex
real.
to who we are.
You don't fool me.
Wow, I missed a lot. In the 2 minutes I got up.
Yep.
That's
So
what
yeah,
happens, Alex.
Trex
That's
knows
what
who we
happens.
are. We're about to fight. And we're waiting for Ryan to tally the results.
Yep.
I
Sorry.
think we did good though. These were
Yeah,
some
no,
good
these are
rolls. I
solid
think we're gonna be
initiative
all right.
rolls.
Yeah, nobody failed, so that's good.
Oh
For
my
once.
god. I can't. Apparently, Pico decided now's a great time to shut the power off in the apartment. So my servers are down.
Oh,
Have fun with
no.
that.
That's fine. We're watching stuff on Prime right now.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say.
Normally that would be detrimental, though.
Yeah, but also that's why I have my own going. just in case.
Better get that. You better
All
get
right.
that out fast.
Here we go. Trex gets to go first.
Trex gets to go first.
Yep.
That son of a bitch.
That bastard.
With all of our success, he still goes
Yeah,
first.
he
All
got
our
2 and 3
success.
advantage.
That's how it goes.
He got
guys.
2 success and
Oh,
3
look at
advantage,
this.
and the 3 advantage wins ties.
He's very advantageous.
All right, so he
Shit.
has a pistol,
Oh,
and he's
that
going to
cat.
shoot at you guys,
This cat is dead.
which is 1 green, 2 yellow, 1 purple.
He's looking up.
So who's he shooting at?
Oh,
Is he in a coma? We don't know.
I think he's dead.
He is shooting at you because you lied to him.
Oh, yeah. Why does everyone hate me?
I don't know.
Stop lying to
Bring
people.
it on yourself.
So you take
Con.
9 damage.
Oh,
That brings me down
Uh-oh.
to.
0.
Remember, subtract
No.
it. Subtract your soak.
So that brings me down to
5.
5.
And he uses his maneuver to move into the hallway, and suffers 2 strain to take
The hallway,
cover.
that white worm-looking part.
Yeah, exactly. So what if we can?
Okay, so with the skills, can we use those in combat too?
What skills?
non-combat skills? Can I try to stealth?
Yes, but that would take a maneuver.
You.
It would basically be
He loves his
it would
stuff,
basically
man.
be adding another check to your maneuver. And
So
no,
no is the answer. No is I don't want to do that.
you couldn't stealth in combat. Like he knows where you are, and you're on a tiny ship.
Oh,
Rogue rules.
if he's
yo.
looking at you guys,
You don't have-
like,
you don't
over
have
here.
you don't have banish, bro.
well, that's what I'm asking. Because like, if he's looking at you guys, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna climb this ladder while he's not looking.
All right, it is one of your guys' turn. Go for it.
Well, if that,
All right, I want to attack him
yeah, that guy.
because I get advantage sometimes, and then I can pass it on to the next
Let
person.
the shooter shoot.
I'm gonna shoot.
Do the shooting.
Roll.
Pew, pew.
What range is he at?
So if he is now on cover around the corner, so it's still short range because there's really not much space in the ship, but you would roll 1 black die for his cover.
What does the black die do?
It's a setback die.
It's the opposite of the blue die.
Can I also I want to aim in this as well. So my
So then
he's not-
add 1 blue die.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is aim a special ability that he has, or can anyone do that?
Anyone can do it. It's a
one
maneuver.
Hold on,
Yeah.
wait. One person at a time. What?
It's a maneuver. So he
Okay.
is not moving. He is taking his maneuver to add the blue die.
Got it.
Roll 1
Nice.
black die.
Wait, you forgot.
Oh, you put a space in there.
Oh, damn it. Roll 1 black.
So you got 2 successes. So it succeeds, and you have 3 advantage to spend.
So I'll remove 1 strain and give the next person an advantage.
And how much damage did you do?
So that's 2 successes, so 9, 10, 11 damage.
You do 9 damage with your weapon?
That's right, my blaster carbine, 9 damage.
Dang.
He's our damage dealer, yo.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. You did 11, so he takes a decent amount of damage. Damn. Okay. Next. One of you guys can go next.
I also critical hit on that because I got.
So you would have to spend the 3 advantage to critical hit, meaning you couldn't pass on a boost and you couldn't heal the strain.
So worth it.
Okay, yeah, I'll just critical hit him.
Okay. So, do I still have the crit? Do I still have the crit table up?
Oh yeah, I can still heal a strain because it's only 3 advantage to crit.
And there's one
Your black die took away one of your.
Oh, right. Okay.
Have 3 advantage to spend.
Gotcha.
Still worth it.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm pulling up the real crit table. Oh wait, this tells you what the crit result is. So yeah, roll your crit. Just exclamation crit.
Just roll.
No, just crit. Right, yeah.
What, just crit?
Yeah.
Let's say that's
Headringer, the target increases the difficulty. Intellect and cunning checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. Oh, nice. All right.
Damn, Sam.
So his head is spinning.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Trex.
He sees little birds floating above his head.
Yeah.
Pretty much. All right, who's next?
I don't know who is next.
I can go next. I'm gonna aim and shoot.
Remember, there are still the 2 droids in the room also.
Are they?
Maybe try to throw another grenade. Are they all close
I
together?
think we're pretty close together at this point. And if I throw a grenade at them, I'm also throwing it at us because we're
Yeah,
all
also,
engaged.
Ooh.
I feel like we don't want to throw grenades on the ship.
All
I
right,
think
all
we're
right.
good. Yeah, like let me just use my little light blaster.
Pew pew.
Pew
We're
pew.
in the engineering. We definitely shouldn't be throwing grenades.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna aim and shoot. So that's 1 blue plus my.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, any purple?
So if you're shooting, if you're shooting at Trex, it's going to be 1 purple and 1 black because he's still in cover.
Okay.
Are you shooting at Trex or one of the droids?
I'm still shooting at Trex.
Gotcha.
Would it? Oh wait.
1 black, 2 green. Well, I'll just.
Yeah, just.
Yeah.
So
that's black.
you.
She did another blue. What's the command for black?
Oh,
Black.
maybe BL
Oh, I need to
or.
write it out. Yeah.
He just wrote out black
I realized there was 2 colors with B in the starting.
and BL for that matter.
There we go. This is better.
Yeah. Okay, so you still have 2 successes and 1 advantage to spend.
Nice.
Okay.
So you hit him, your weapon damage +2,
So I hit him.
and then
so
you
that
can
was
heal
the-
some.
For 7.
So I hit hit for 7,
Okay.
and then I have 2 advantages.
1 advantage.
Lost him.
No, he's still good.
Is he?
Yeah, you have 1 advantage.
Oh.
Am I cutting out?
What should I do?
Yeah.
Surely nothing you can do. You
Yeah.
can't pass it on. You don't have any strain.
Okay. So can I just add this? Can I just add it?
Could you just like flip the bird at him?
You can make him suffer a strain if you want.
Can I pass it on? I can't pass it on. so I
No,
just
you
said-
need 2 to pass on.
Okay. So what can I do?
Ryan said you can make
Make him-
Trex. suffer
Yell
a
at
strain.
him and make
All right,
him
they'll do
stressed
that.
out.
Yeah, make a really high pitched sound at him.
Ah, my tinnitus!
All right, who's next? One of you guys gets to go next.
What would it take to maneuver so that he's not in cover?
So somebody could run out into the hall as a maneuver, and then that would negate the cover for that person.
What's going on? 'Cause I can't hear anything.
I'll do that.
Then you're vulnerable. You haven't taken damage yet either. So remember, there's 2 other robots as well that can attack.
Oh, that's
So
true.
At some point, 3 people are going to be taking attacks from us.
That's true, but that's what I'm saying. So like, try to take him out before the droids because he's in cover. So we have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm gonna run at him.
All right.
Here.
And then shoot him close range with my ranged heavy rifle.
So if that's the case, I think. Hold on, I'm looking up because it's a harder check if you're that close with a heavy weapon. It is. No, it can still be 1 die as long as you're not like right up in his face.
Yeah, no, like what if I just run in and then go on the other side of the doorway?
Yep. That works.
It went out again.
So 1 purple.
Might be dying.
I do
shit.
6 damage.
8 damage, and you suffer 1 strain.
Can you just
Yep.
take your volume out?
I can't. Well, no, I can't. Because then it'll interfere.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can go back to.
So, all right, another one of you guys gets to go.
Hold on, we're having some technical difficulties on our end.
Oh no!
Beep boop.
I'm good. You guys keep going. I already did my turn.
Should it be my turn?
Who hasn't gone?
I don't think
Yeah.
I have.
I think Pash and Mathis haven't gone.
True.
Yep, that is correct.
All right, where am I in this situation? Because I came a little late.
So, you are in the engineering room.
Okay.
Okay.
There are 2 security droids in there with you. And then Trex ran into the hallway, which is the white area. He has cover hiding in the doorway in the hallway. And who was it? Sasha ran out into the hallway to shoot at him. Everybody else is in the engineering room with you.
So are the droids hostile?
Yes.
Those are
Okay.
the security droids that came with us.
Right. So they're like his ads, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
All right. And am I in an engaged range with them?
You're in short range. You have to specifically move into engaged range, which takes a maneuver.
Gotcha. So okay, let's see. I can. My shock. Can I maneuver into engaged range and use my shock gloves?
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Nice.
I'm gonna give him the shocker.
Yeah.
So that is 2 purple die because it's a melee attack.
Okay. 2 purple, and then
Mm-hmm.
1 yellow, and then 1 and 2 green. Right? That's it. 2 purple, 1, and then the rest of my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just posted that in the wrong place. I'm sure they'll all be very confused about that. That's okay. There it goes.
Great. So you do weapon damage +1, and then you have 1 advantage to spend.
All right, so weapon damage. So on success, per success, okay, I get a +1. So 3 damage +1. So for 4 damage.
So you did 4 damage to one of the droids.
And then what can I use advantage for?
I'm trying to pull up the full suggestions for using advantage from the main book to give us some more options. Because really it just says in the beginner game, it just says recover strain, you know?
Right.
Man, there's so many options here. We can also exclamation point in it for roll initiative, just for the record.
Oh, how about that?
Just gonna throw that out there.
What can I use my advantage for?
Sorry, I'm trying to. There's a chart in the main book that has options, and I'm trying to find it.
Oh, and Holly is just
Oh shit! You guys are gonna hate me.
Oh shit.
You can use 1 advantage to add a boost.
A boost to
I
what?
thought it was 2.
A boost to
I
what
hate you.
specifically?
A boost gives a boost.
Oh, I see.
it's the blue die.
So One advantage can give a boost to the next character. 2 advantage can be used to give a boost to any character, including yourself, for your next attack.
Oh, well, that would have been great to know. Well, I'll just give my boost to the next character.
All right, great. So that would be Pash.
So we got Trex.
Trex is still in the hallway, so he has cover compared to you.
And 2 security droids.
And 2 droids who are in the room with you.
Short range.
Okay, so I'm going to move into some kind of cover. And then I'm going to fire upon the injured security droid.
Okay.
Alright, so that's... Wait, hold on. What's going on? 1 purple for short range.
Yes.
And I get a boost from Alex. Yep. Alright. Oh!
Nice.
Oh!
So that's 11 damage to that injured security droid.
Oof.
That probably killed.
That's right.
Minus its soak. Where is it? It blows up.
Good.
Boom.
That's right.
That was easy.
It just
There it is.
it just lights and just like combusts and melts.
Mhm.
The end.
Oh.
The other one now shoots. Who shot at Trex this round?
I did.
I did.
Everyone but Alex and I. We're taking care of the security droids.
It's gonna shoot at Askara because you look the most threatening.
I'm with Trex.
What you got?
What do these guys roll?
Garbage.
Dare shoot at me.
They roll 3 purple and that's it. I don't know what the deal is, but
Shove another pillow behind myself.
Oh.
Oh no. Okay.
Just let it push it.
So
Alex over here. He's got a little lumbar system.
Lumbar support.
You fools! Nobody attacks me.
you take 7 damage. Again, that's subtract your soak from that.
So 4 soak. So I take 3 damage.
3 damage. And you're staggered until the end of your next turn. And Trex, who gets to go now, gets a boost.
oh no.
Dun dun dun. So guys, remember you've got your 3 light side points to use.
Yep.
Um,
Can I use mine to trip him?
The best way to use the
I
force.
haven't thought of that this whole time.
Trex is going to shoot at Sasha. You're out in the hallway with him, right?
Sure am. Can I use my light side to trip him?
No.
Damn it.
We're getting so desperate.
And you go trip now.
I mean, I'm right on the other side of the doorway here, so limited options. Uh-oh.
So he hits for 6 damage.
So 3, because I have 3 soak.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I looked at the wrong thing. 8 damage.
Do we know how many hit points he has?
So 5.
Those are things
He
you
looks
know.
beat up, I'll tell you that much.
There you go. He looks beat
He's
up.
flashing red right now.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And
Oh, man.
agonizing wound. The target increases the difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. So that includes your range skill.
It's agonizing.
It would, wouldn't it? All right. Well,
So Vex, you can use your medicine skill to heal somebody's critical wound. So critical wounds, even after the effect goes away, you still have one crit, if that makes sense. So right now, both both Sasha and Oscara have a critical wound. So even after your stagger goes away, and even after the agonizing wound goes away, you still have the critical wound, and any further critical wounds are more serious. And that actually goes for Posh also, who has one critical wound.
And I can only do one at a time. Like I can't.
You can only do one per person until you get to safety and get to rest.
Okay.
And it is now one of your guys' turn.
So I should do this.
Has everybody gone?
Yeah.
That would be better. That would be better for waiting until after combat to do it. You can do it if you want, but you're better off just finishing the combat and then taking the time to actually do the check.
Okay.
So I'll just try to finish off the main guy.
Yeah, you can shoot at Trex if you want.
What's the move? Like, who's
Finish it.
I'll always go whenever we want.
Well, right, but like, is Trax going to be after you, or?
No, Trex just went. He was first in the order, and now it's everybody else, and then the droid is last.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll shoot at Trex again.
Can you flank him?
Yeah, you can also come in if you want to.
All right, I guess if he's looking pretty beat up, to get rid of the thing, yeah. Can I join Sasha in the hallway to get rid of the?
Yeah.
You can hide right in front.
You can
of me.
use.
Yeah, I'll take cover behind Sasha.
I sit in front of him.
So I go out into the hallway as my first move, and then I attack. Roll 2 yellow, 2 green, and now I'm close. So is that just 1 purple?
1 purple. Yep.
1 purple, and that's it. There's no other.
Nope. Since you.
Yeah.
Pow pow.
Since you moved into the hallway.
So I do 9 damage plus my 2 successes, so another 11.
11. My soak is Trex.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna let you describe what happens to Trex when you shoot him one last time.
Trex implodes in a volley of blaster carbine fire and splatters all over the walls.
That's so aggressive.
Implodes.
Hell yeah.
You guys aren't done yet. There's still the one security droid. But Trex is now a stain on the wall.
So now you guys in the room.
Yeah.
Take out.
I was to say, I'll take a shot. I mean, Alex and I are still in the engineering room with that droid, so I'll take a shot at him. Which is the same as before. It's just 1 purple. I don't get any blue because there's no advantage. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, my headphones just died. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Here, there's these ones.
Tell Eric.
He's got to sync him.
Tell Eric that he does weapon damage +2 and has 2 advantage to spend.
He's typing it in the chat.
Oh.
What are the 2 advantages?
I can still hear Eric.
Oh yeah, he can still hear you.
Oh, okay, so I do 8 damage, and then I'm going to pass my 2 advantages on to Alex as a boost.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Yeah.
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 8 damage. All right, shoot that guy.
Shoot him.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
But 2 green. And what's the advantage die, or do I just roll?
Blue.
1 blue. 2 blue.
1 blue.
1 blue.
1 blue.
And 1 purple.
Oops.
Yes, have to roll purple.
Well,
I just have to open up the case.
No, you have to hold this button. You have to hold this button. Okay.
You hit one roll, Alex.
Nope, you didn't roll it.
The one roll.
Damn.
To do nothing.
Which button?
The button I'm holding.
All right.
Ta-da. Okay. So you do weapon damage plus 3.
Put them back in.
You do weapon damage plus 3, and you suffer 1 strain.
Okay, hang on. Let me write that down.
It's doable.
What's happening? Oh, there we go.
There they are.
Well,
What's your weapon damage?
I'm going to be honest. It doesn't matter what his weapon damage is, because as long as it's at least 1 point, the robot melts.
It's 5 plus 1.
Yeah.
Beep, boop.
Boop, boop.
Boop, boop. Motherfucker.
All right. So, right on the heels of you guys
I still don't
defeating that droid, you hear blaster fire outside the ship.
Oh, God damn it. Can we catch a break?
Nope, not in this case. And sure enough, there is a dozen stormtroopers firing at your ship.
Can we just take off now?
Yep.
Let's do that, guys. Can we just
Good job. You figured out the thing you were supposed to
Can we get
do.
the fuck out of here?
This is
What's going
literally
on?
All
I
right.
can't hear anything.
So,
We're kidnapping
I
the
can't hear
princess.
anything.
Okay, the princess.
Okay.
Nice.
Pilot needs to take over. We need to get out of here. There's 12 stormtroopers.
All right.
blasting
What's
at
happening?
us.
I could not hear. My headphones cut out.
the second the last droid died, you guys started hearing blaster fire from outside the ship. And
It's all on you
you
now,
are
pilot.
able to look
Han
out a
Solo,
window
us out of here.
and see a dozen stormtroopers firing at you.
Okay, so technician, get that part installed. I'm gunning up to the cockpit to get myself familiarized with this ship.
I'm installing it right now. I'm doing it.
All right, so
Go
here's
to
the way.
pilot because I'm a
Here's the way
droid.
this works. So, before you're able to actually install it,
That works.
Pash the pilot jumps into the pilot seat and takes off. So the crate Fang thrums around you as its engines power up, lifting through the hangar bay doors and into the bright sunlight of the Tatooine sky. Soon, Mashuta vanishes behind you as you race out over the dune sea and climb towards outer space. Suddenly, an alarm blares. As you leave Tatooine atmosphere, several spherical starfighters with distinctive hexagonal wing assemblies appear on the ship's scanner, screaming in on an intercept course. TIE fighters.
Oh.
It's TIE fighters.
Oh no!
Yes!
The starfighters shoot past, laser cannons blazing, and sparks fly from the console in the cockpit. You've been hit. You're not clear of the planet's gravity well yet and can't jump to light speed without the hyperspace reactor igniter installed. So you'll have to deal with these TIE fighters first.
I'm on it.
I ran
The-
the crew.
all right.
The
Well, we
reactor.
have to deal with the,
We have to
with
fight
the
the TIE.
fighters first. Somebody needs to get
So-
into the...
I go to the lasers.
Yeah, go to the lasers.
Don't get penisy.
Gunnery.
So the way this works is this ship has two guns, one on top and one on bottom. So two people can use those guns. It uses the gunnery skill.
Yes.
You've already got a pilot, and then you can have. Do we lose somebody?
Probably.
Are we good?
It was Eric. He's... Oh. We lost the stream.
I turned off my screen sharing to reduce
I think I'm back.
pressure on my computer. And then you can have everybody else in the engineering room. So, some actions you can perform in this upcoming combat. If you are the gunner, you can attack, which is a... So, you know what? Somebody write this down real quick so you guys have the stats for your ship.
All right, I'm bringing those up. All right, go ahead.
It has a write down silhouette of 4. That's its size compared to other ships.
Okay.
Speed of 4. Handling of 1. Because it's got a handling of 1, any pilot check gets a boost die.
Cool.
Defense of 1, that's the equivalent of soak, so any
One more
incoming
time?
damage is reduced by 1. No, wait, I'm sorry. Defense of 1 means that any attacks against the ship get 1 setback die, 1 black die. An armor of 3, that's the equivalent of soak. Any incoming damage is reduced by 3. Your hull trauma threshold, which is basically its wound threshold, is 22.
Jesus.
And its system strain threshold is 14. So hull trauma is like physical damage that the ship
22.
can take before it breaks down.
All right.
System strain threshold is like how much you're pushing the ship to perform before it gives out on you.
14.
It's like wound and strain.
Exactly. It's the exact same concept, yeah. You have 2 cannons, which are do 6 damage plus success, and it's based on your gunnery skill.
Do each cannon need to be manned?
Yes. So
I
you
have
need one
3
person in
green-
each cannon.
I can do 3 green die as my gunnery.
So Askara and Sasha are gunners.
Yes.
Vex and Mathis are in the engineering room trying to install the part. I'm up in the cockpit. Is that
Exactly, yep.
Wait, where am I?
So, actions you can take in this instance. Gunners, you can basically do the same things that you do in a regular combat. You can make your gunnery check. It will always be with 2 purple die unless for some reason your ship goes out of range. It won't in this situation. And then you can take the aim maneuver, which adds a boost die to it. The engineer, you can do damage control, which is a mechanics check, to repair ship damage. If it is light damage, then it's 1 purple die. If it's heavy damage, if the ship has suffered at least half of its hull threshold, it's 2 purple die. For every success, you heal 1. A special action unique to this encounter is installing the hypermatter reactor igniter, which is a mechanics check.
Okay.
The pilot you've got the most actions. Are you ready for this, Eric?
okay?
You can gain the advantage, which basically puts you in a better position for the gunners to attack, making their attack easier, right? You can perform evasive maneuvers, which makes it so it's harder for you to attack, or harder for you to be hit, but also harder for your gunners to attack. And then you can stay on target, which is the opposite. Basically, you are making sure you're in a great position for your gunners to attack, but you're also easier to attack.
All right.
Make sense?
Got it.
How many
Stay on
times
target.
Stay on target.
Stay on target.
So I should mention evasive maneuvers and stay on target are maneuvers, and gaining the advantage in the action.
Got it.
So just like regular combat, you can take 1 action and 1 maneuver, and you can push the ship, suffer 2 system strain to take an extra maneuver.
All right.
All right?
So as we launch out into space, I'm going to be
We're going to roll initiative.
okay.
Sorry.
Is that still vigilance?
That's still the
In this case, yes, it's still
Oh,
vigilance.
wait. Yeah. Oh, there's no initiative order set. So how do you...
How do you set the initiative order?
I have canceled.
I'm sure that's one of the more the deeper commands that you could do.
Oh, I gotta try it.
Yeah. 2 successes, 2 advantages.
Nice.
Wait, where am I rolling? Where am I pulling these?
Vigilance. So you're 1 yellow, 1 green.
Thank you.
Thanks, babe.
Thanks, babe.
Welcome back.
You got a bay on each side. How does that feel?
My wife and my mistress.
Yep.
Which one is which?
I'm the mistress. He's been a long-term wifey for a long time.
He's been
Can't compete with that.
Alex has been my rock, and he's been weighing me down for a long time.
As long as I can. As long as I can.
Can somebody real quick tell me what vigilance is tied?
Will.
Willpower? 'Cause these guys don't have a vigilance score.
Suckers.
They got no will.
Losers.
Stupid TIE fighters. I don't even know what they're TIE fighting for.
So we clearly go first.
All right, so let's do this. Dan, what'd you get?
I got a success, an advantage, and a triumph. Or sorry, 2 success, an advantage, and a triumph.
2. Okay, so you got 2 and 1. All right, Sam, what'd you get?
I got a success and an advantage.
Emily.
I've canceled myself out.
0.
0.
Alex.
1 advantage.
And Eric.
2 success, 2 advantage.
Good thing you guys have a pilot who's paying attention.
He's finally pulling through for us. Speaking of the weight that's been holding us down.
He
All
just
the
has to
shit
give
that I
the
put
finger
you
to
guys through.
everybody and tell them all Timo's coming.
Yeah. This is why we keep him around.
I'm pretty.
Alright, so what do we do?
Sorry, I'm putting everything in order.
You're like the worst at this. You're like grandpa.
It's the camera. The camera in this is terrible.
No,
You just gotta bend the monitor.
Is there a cat eating the camera right now?
Its tail is, yeah. It's right here.
All right, here we go. One of you guys gets to go first.
All right, I'm gonna take the lead on this. So first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna do both evasive maneuvers and gain the advantage.
All right, so evasive maneuvers.
Raise.
Pilot sends a ship on a radar course. Doesn't
that cancel itself out?
Kind of.
I didn't want it to affect your screen at all.
Oh, look at Alex's pussy.
What's that? I missed it.
He was like, look at Alex's pussy. Oh, he wants the pets.
All right.
So much.
Gaining the advantage
This is a very intimate setting I have here.
requires a piloting check.
Okay,
It is 3 purple die on your piloting check.
gotcha.
You get a blue die for the handling. And didn't you give yourself a talent that gives you a blue die?
No, it removes the setback in the event that there is a setback. And
Only for handling or for any piloting check?
whenever you make a pilot check, you remove 1 setback die from the dice pool before making the check. For example,
Oh, nice. Okay.
if you pilot a vehicle with handling -1, you suffer no penalty for your piloting checks.
Okay. So in this case, it doesn't help you, but if there ever is a setback die, you get to take it away.
All right, so it's my skill, 1 blue, 3 purple.
Yep. Oh, so you do not gain the advantage. Nothing happens.
So, what happened? What about the first roll? That didn't really mean anything then?
The evasive maneuvers is a maneuver.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
just trying to make it sure. Just trying to give them a run for their money. It's a new ship,
All
guys. I
right.
gotta get used to it.
Yep.
Okay, so now I'm
It's the
gonna
aluminum
shoot at
token.
one of the ties.
Yeah.
So that's my gunnery roll plus what?
2 purple. And I would recommend using your maneuver to aim to give yourself a blue.
Okay, and 1 blue. So mine plus 2 purple and 1 blue. And I didn't get anything from him, the pilot. Okay. Boom.
Oh, shit. All right. So you do whatever the weapon damage is, which is 6 plus 4 damage, but somebody wrote down the ship suffers 2 strain.
So the ship stuff.
What is our ship at?
Oh, and I forgot. The ship suffered 2 strain from the initial hits that the TIE fighters got on you. So you started at 12 out of 14, and now you're down to 10 out of 14. But you did 10 damage to. So I should mention that there are 4 TIE fighters in 2 groups of 2. So just like the stormtroopers, each group acts as 1 unit. And they did 10 damage, minus 2. That's 12.
This is my avatar for the rest of the time.
Yeah.
Until he decides to get up.
I don't think he's gonna move.
Okay. All right. Who goes next?
Are the TIE fighters on the same side of us or opposite sides? Like, would I have to shoot at the other one, or can I shoot at the same one?
You would have to shoot at the other one. Yeah. One gun is mounted on the top in the middle, and the other is on the bottom in the middle.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Okay. All right, then. I guess I'll shoot at the other one.
All right. All right. So you do 7 damage,
Nice.
and
He can pass along. If he wants
you
to.
can pass along the boost. Yeah. It says, so unlike yourself, you cannot use boost to recover system strain. System strain has to be repaired by a mechanic.
Okay. But so can I give people the boost though?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's licking me.
So you can pass on, you can either pass on
I'm gonna give it to our gunner.
one boost, whoever's next, or you can use both to pass on a boost to anybody you want.
But the only other next person who could possibly attack in this scenario would be me.
Yeah, they probably have to roll to do the thing, right? In the engineering room.
Yeah.
Are they
Well, we're
taking care of the
basically,
ship?
our rolls are going to fixing whatever damage has been done.
Oh, well, then,
so
yeah,
we're on the
that dude,
defensive.
Okay.
Make
Yeah.
him shoot harder.
So I've got to move.
Yeah.
So they take, what was that? 6, 7, 2. All right. So the TIE fighters get to go next.
No.
They are going to.
Evasive maneuvers.
They're going to stay on target, which allows them to upgrade 1 die. And then they are going to shoot at you guys.
The ship.
So, sorry, I'm trying to just look at all their stats. Gunnery. Greater ones. So it's
My perpetual purring machine.
He just doesn't stop ever.
It's like
Nope.
Toby with a ball.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that's right. All right, so your ship takes 7 damage, again, reduced by your armor.
So we take 4 damage. So
He's going to use one of his advantage to do the same amount of damage again. So 7 damage again, because their weapon has a special property that they can spend an advantage to get a second shot off.
Damn.
And then he's going to use the other advantage to pass a boost to the next guy,
What a dick.
which does 9 damage, but he suffers 1. All right. So how's your ship looking?
Hold on, wait.
17 damage.
To the hull? To the hull?
17, but minus 9 because we have an armor of 3.
Minus, yeah.
So that's 8 damage.
Wait, so he did 4 twice, so that's 8, and then 9 minus 3 or 9?
9 minus
Total.
3, so 6. He did 14.
14. Okay.
14 damage all told.
Wait, 14 plus 9.
The 9 ultimately
think
gets
it's
canceled
14 total.
out because
Is 23. So yeah.
it was 3 shots.
So we did.
We get
It was 3 shots for 7, 7, and 9.
yeah. So 3 times 3 is 9.
Minus
so that
9.
9 gets canceled out. They've done 14 damage to us.
14 damage. Yeah.
All right, circles back to me.
I didn't go.
I didn't go yet.
Whoa,
No,
whoa, you guys
the engineers get to go.
Technicians, step in here.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing that you guys went after the TIE fighters because you wouldn't have had anything to do.
Oh,
Well, they've got to
right.
install the.
That's right. You guys.
They
can
still got to
heal.
install that part.
But they do have to do that.
Yeah, heal us and install.
So I guess I should focus on installing the part, right?
Yeah, and I'll focus on repairs. So I'm gonna do
So
repairs
installing
first.
the part.
And other than, do I roll anything other than just the rolls for a mechanic?
It's a mechanics check, and it's 2 purple die since you're less than half health.
Okay.
Can she whisper sweet droid nothings and get a bonus for that?
Can I try to negotiate with the parts?
Ooh, baby, copper wire showing.
Hey. Hey boy, hey.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Um.
Oh wait.
It's 4
Well-
advantage.
4 advantage.
She could pass those
So-
on.
You can pass it on. You can use it to restore system strain if you want, but you don't heal any.
Where was our system
Hull.
at anyway? Would it even help?
It's a 10 of 14.
So far.
We're pretty good.
We're pretty good there. So can I just pass that on to getting the other technician here for his?
Yeah, you can
roll?
pass that on to installing the
Let's
part.
just do that.
All right, am I going to roll on mechanics?
You're gonna roll mechanics. It's 2 purple die.
And does he get 2 blue if she's passing on all of her advantage?
I'll allow it.
2 blue. And then there's a big roll incoming.
Big money.
No whammy, no whammy. Oh, yeah. Nice.
Boom.
Boom.
5 success.
All right. So not only are you able to install it, you installed it just right.
That's how I do.
However, it still takes a little bit of time to boot up.
It would.
So, cool. But you've got the part installed, and that's the important thing. And like I said, you installed it very, very well. So that is the end of the round.
They call me the Da Vinci of spaceships. Spaceship repairs.
So we're back to the top of the order. Again, anybody can go
We should
in
do
whatever
it.
order you guys want.
Or should we just keep shooting?
How are the TIE fighters looking, I guess?
Yeah.
So each group has lost one of their TIE fighters.
Yeah, they have.
I was going to
Okay,
stay
so-
on target and gain the
So,
advantage.
hold on.
Wait.
Hold on. Could we do I shoot at the one that I shot at. If it doesn't blow up,
Flip.
then yeah, we do a maneuver to get it so that Dan can also shoot at it.
Yeah.
It doesn't really matter though. Well, that's what you're saying. If it's hurt but not blown up, yeah.
To make sure that we at least
Yeah.
destroy one,
Yeah,
so we
yeah.
take less damage because
Yeah.
those guys hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Go for it.
Okay, so I will roll 1 yellow, 3 greens. I'm gonna also aim, and I got boosted from Dan on
Yeah, you
his
did.
turn, so I
Right.
get 2 blues.
And wait, what are you rolling? What are your dice?
My gunnery is 1 yellow, 3 green.
So you now get to roll 2 yellow, 2 green because the TIE fighters took a penalty to get better aim at you guys.
Oh.
Idiots.
All right, so 2 yellow, 2 green, the 2 blues, and then 2 purple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's unexpected.
Well, it's good because I got lots of shitty purples. So
True.
All right, so you rolled 8 damage minus their armor. You get a bullseye, and you take out the second TIE fighter in that group.
Hell yeah.
okay, so there's only 1 left.
Woo!
There's only 1 left.
So now, Eric, you use a maneuver to position the ship so that Dan can target the same one on
Pew,
his,
pew.
on his.
To pew pew over there.
Are
That's the
you
advantage to
giving Dan that advantage?
Yeah, I'll give Dan the advantage.
Okay, good. All right, so then it's the same roll that I did last time, Ryan.
So I'm guessing, what do you want to do?
Stay on target and gain the advantage.
Okay, yes. So the same roll, the with the 3 purple. Your pilot with 3 purple.
All right, and do I get the blue as well?
Yes, for handling. Yep.
Oh, come on.
You suffer 1 system strain, and you are not able to gain the advantage. This is like in Star Wars when Han's like, "I've got a few maneuvers myself," and then you just fly in a straight line.
Just listening lazily to the left.
Pretty much.
All right.
It's because Eric's
So you've got the other
controls giving the TIE fighters the finger as they're flying.
Here's my maneuvers, bitches.
So, Dan, you get the same thing where you get to upgrade 1 of your green die to a yellow
Yeah, I do.
for the other TIE fighter group.
And he gets a boost.
And you get the boost. And if you want to take an aim, you would get a second boost.
Oh, well,
Do another blue,
Reminding
you imbecile.
the universe. I get really tired.
Oh, man. All right.
suck on that. Better to eat sometime.
Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations. You blow up the second TIE fighter.
Yeah.
Pew pew.
Are we still getting
With
penis?
no more TIE
We're still
Huh?
getting dick.
Are we still getting dick? Are we still getting dicked? No.
Nope.
Wait,
The
what?
TIE fighters are now destroyed. With nothing pursuing you, there's nothing stopping the hypermatter reactor igniter to fire up. You guys are able to jump into hyperspace, escape Tatooine, and escape Timo the Hutt's grasp.
Punch it, Chewie.
Congratulations. You win.
Beep boop wins.
Yes.
TB boop.
Yes.
Good game, guys.
We
Good
did it,
game.
guys. That was some good stuff.
So the way that worked is when you install the hypermatter reactor, is it's by default 6 rounds for it to boot up in order for you to jump to hyperspace. But that is reduced by 1 for every success symbol. So the fact that you rolled 5 success symbols means it got down to the minimum of 2 rounds. It says it's a minimum of 2 no matter what.
Damn.
So if for some reason you hadn't destroyed the TIE fighters, the next round you would have been able to just jump away and get away from them.
Damn. That's awesome.
Everybody wins.
Yay.
Yeah. Good job. So, I hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys want to do this again.
I would do this
sure.
again.
I'll leave scheduling to Eric, but we've got a couple options going forward from here. First off, there is a follow-up adventure to this that's designed to use the same characters. So I can give you experience for these characters. You can spend some time to, pick your options. That is if you look at the last section of your character sheets. You can choose from a wider list of talents and upgrades.
Do we go from 5 to 10 or 10 to 15?
You would get 10 more experience.
So if you only spent 5 last time, then
Yeah, exactly. You would have 15 total to spend. And yeah. So you get 10 more experience to spend on the upgrades that are in the last section of that character sheet. The other option is we could go with a more full adventure that would involve scrapping these characters, actually building real characters that are a little bit more in depth, and then, starting over. It's up to you if you want to play one more adventure with these characters, or if you want to build your own and do a full adventure. So something to think about, but those are the options.
I say full adventure.
Full adventure, 12-hour adventure.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
A full adventure
quick
full adventure
quick
would
adventure,
last
in and out. We'll be real
I'm
quick.
gonna have to duck out. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to comb my hair later. I don't know.
The adventure never stops. Full adventure.
Oh my god.
All right. Well, we can think about it, and I'll start, organizing that side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
But yeah,
Very nice, guys.
that is Edge of the Empire. That is how you play a tabletop RPG.
Woo!
Nice. Definitely have a way better feel for it now. So
Yeah, once you got the hang of it,
Yeah,
it's
actually-
like real good.
It's
This
way better
beginner
than
adventure was
honestly
really good in the
trying
way it slowly introduced the concepts to you. What I would recommend is, if you guys do want to do a real adventure with actual characters, is read from the core rulebook, read like the introduction chapter that's got all of the kind of the basics in more depth, and then the character creation chapter, and then the combat chapter. Everything else is kind of like stuff that you can reference when you get to, like if you want to select a specific weapon, you look at the gear chapter. You don't need to read through that entire thing. Or when you need to look up what a talent does, you would look in the talent chapter.
yeah.
But really, the introduction, the character creation, and the combat chapters are the important ones for how to like really dive into it if we were to play a full adventure. And then you would make your character. The other thing to consider is if you want to make characters from one of the specific themes, if you want to go specifically with this Edge of the Empire, if you want to go with a Rebellion adventure, if you want to go with a Jedi adventure, which adds another level of like force powers on top of it.
I'm sure if we got John in on it, he would love to do the
Right.
Jedi adventure.
And then there's nothing stopping us from just doing, everybody making a character from whichever theme they want and mixing and matching. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
We just ended that for everybody.
So, think about it. Let me know.
For sure.
Woo!
Well, thanks for hosting this, Ryan. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
Ryan, you were awesome.
Thanks, bud.
So, thanks for playing. Like, this is something that I've been wanting to do for a while, and I'm glad that like we were able to put it all together.
Yeah, definitely. This came together really well.
No.
Yeah.
I'll definitely look
So
up.
I know this session ran probably a little longer than people were expecting. About 4 hours is kind of average and what we can plan on for like one good session. So this was a little longer than that, but yeah, 4 hours is about average.
Nice.
Like it. I'm into it. I'm gonna do a lot more reading now.
I'm totally playing Wookiee that can stealth.
Do it.
I'm playing a Tauren rogue.
All right. I'm gonna sign off my my stream here. But Sam and Dan, it was great seeing you guys.
Yeah, it was good. It was good fun.
Good seeing you. See you soon.
Later, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye, people on stream.
All right,
Is
guys.
anybody watching us?
Yeah, there are. There have been people watching us,
Uh-oh.
Oh man.
Poor bastards.
and they've enjoyed it the whole time.
What was the commentary?
It was
What were the highlights?
oh, very nice, nicely done. A lot of the cat got a lot of talk. It was great. It was good
It's
stuff.
good to throw a cat up on the
Yeah.
internet.
So anyway, I'm gonna mute myself and say goodbye and pass this the chat along.
Okay.
There.
Guys,
Later.
thank you so much for joining us. It was been a really fun time. I've never done this before. Thank you so much. So I'm going to... Oh, yeah, I'll definitely tell them, Brad. I'll definitely tell them. Let me pass you on to a friend of mine. We're going to raid My buddy, let's do KJ Lewis. He's playing marbles on stream, another group activity that's fun for the family. KJ Lewis, 25. Send him lots of love. Tell him what's up. He's a good dude. But listen, guys, thank you for joining us tonight. This was a lot of fun.
Yes,
I did not expect it to go as well as it did, and it actually worked out really well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like very, very, very impressed. But everybody, have yourselves a good night. Say what's up to KJ for me. I'll be in there for a little bit as well. Have a good night, guys. Peace. All right, I can